and Cheryl, killer, filler tonight.
Alright, how's it going, guys? How is everyone? Happy Sunday! Is BTTV broken? First things first, is BTTV broken? Or is it my computer? Because all the animated stuff isn't moving. You Christensen! Oh my goodness, hello! How you doing? Excuse me! Thanks so much for the 10-month resub!
Anniversary now? Sure, Twitch. Less than 3.
Oh my goodness, thank you! Thank you so much for all the support. How you doing? How was your vacation? You back yet? I was promised I was promised a picture of a lighthouse and never received it, so Charlie! It moves, okay. It's always broken? You uninstalled it? I think ever since the Twitch update, the most recent one, I got all fucked up and it hasn't caught up. It's not moving, I can't see! It's just static Winnie the Pooh, it's so depressing! It's just the Winnie the Pooh's back without the butt wiggle, it's not the same! Yeah, I might have to change my settings. Hold on. Hold on, this is important. There's a setting that's, and it shows animated things, right? Where did it go? Uh-oh. Dark mode. Chat filter. I don't know where. I'll figure it out later. It's gone. It's gone. Why did Twitch have to break everything? That is good. But how's it going, everyone? I hope you guys are having a good weekend. Anyone do anything fun this weekend? I did a lot of shopping for snacks and sleeping. Trying to catch up on sleep from working all week. Add-ons, BTTV emotes, enable. Wait, hold on. Add-ons. Is that from the little gear on the bottom of the chat? Because that's gone from my menu. What? Hello? Excuse me? Where do you think you're going? It work. Nah, he twerk. Hi H, what'd you miss? I'm trying to get my BTTV working again so I can see animated Winnie the Pooh butt wiggles, but I'll figure it out after the stream. I use both, Panda. Is there a difference? I'm a little stupid. I can see them moving on, like, up here. Like, I can see that beautiful line of line dancing Winnie the Poohs with their butts wiggling. Look, a seasonal bub! Seasonal bub. You have Frankerface's control center? But how do you access it? How do you access the control center? I'm stupid, help! Help. So I click the little gear and nothing pops up. Switch to non-mod? Help me. Switch to non-mod. Oh, I see it. Wait, I see it. Franker Faces Control Center. Add-ons. BTTV emotes. They're enabled. Oh, what the fuck? So it said enabled static GIF emotes, and I changed it back to animated, so maybe that fixed it. That's weird. Why would you ever want static? The whole point is to have them animated. Why is that even an option? I'm just joking, you Christensen. I'm just joking, but I would like to see a picture. It's no big deal either way. May you compensate with some added castle pictures? Absolutely. I'll take all the vacation pictures and live vicariously through people's amazing vacation experiences. I got it pinned, thank you. It works now. It's very weird why that was a thing, but everything works. Now we can see Winnie the Pooh wiggling his booty. Yeah, the Twitch updates definitely break it. Hello? Would you like to say hi? Would you like to say hi? Yep. Did you eat all the snacks? I ate a lot of marshmallows. I ate a lot. There's these really unfortunately named marshmallows called Smashmallows. Has anyone seen Smashmallows in the store before? I think they're called Smashmallows. I might be making that up. But they're flavored marshmallows, and they have like churro flavor, they have like mint chocolate chip, and they were on sale, so I just bought a bag of marshmallows and I've been eating it. It was a nice healthy snack. Smash Mouth, somebody once told— just imagine that song, but like someone singing it with a mouthful of marshmallows. That should be their ad. No. Age and I went shopping at Macy's, and they were playing that song on the radio as we were walking through Macy's and getting freaking accosted by perfume from every direction. Macy's is disgusting. Do not go to Macy's. I don't know how Macy's is still it exists as a thing. Seems what won the food fight? What is that? Cotton candy? I have no idea what that is. unless I moused over it. So the food fight, how did that work? Was it whatever emote got used the most won? Oh yeah, that movie from Age's stream. The one time Age streamed this year. Karkle, hi, how you doing? It's good to see you. I'm just settling Charlie down. We gonna play the hot game on Twitch, Jenny LeClue, Detectivu, and probably lose our voice because I got allergies real bad, guys. This game is freaking adorable, but it's so long. Like, are there many indie games that are like 15 hours long? Because that's what this one is. I went into it expecting it was gonna be like a 2-stream game, and it's like 15 hours long. It's not just me, because I looked it up. It's the length of the game. Like, I feel bad complaining like this game has too much content, but the gameplay itself is very limited, so it's a little weird. It's like watching a movie, kinda. You have no feet fight? Feet fight? The fuck is feet fight? I don't like it. I don't like it. You lost your fantasy football game and you're bitter, but I'm sorry, Karkle. I'm sorry. It's rough. I'm sure you'll do better next time. I don't know anything about fantasy football, so I'm a little stupid. But it sucks whenever you lose something. Go play Hollow Knight? Socksman, I tried streaming Hollow Knight when it came out. Can you guess how it went? With how convoluted the map is in that game. The Dropsy DLC? R.I.P. He gave up on that game. I'm pretty sure he stopped making anything related to Dropsy and just hoped people would not notice. Your vote was Fight Pepper? So, did they stick around afterwards, or just the one that was the most popular? I hate when they do this shit. They give you emotes and then they're like, you liked them? Well, we're taking them away. If enough people complain they stay, like people complained that they were gonna take away the pride emotes and they stayed. But you pay money to get some of the emotes for people and then they take them away. I don't get it. You beat it in 6 minutes. No, I got very lost. Rinku knows. Rinku knows. He promised DLC. No, that was like 4 years ago. That was definitely more than 2 years ago. Can you hear her purring? Look at this beauty. 5 years. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I'm gonna try to finish up this game. I don't know if it's gonna happen tonight. And we can move on to something a little more action-packed next time. I don't think it'll be Clock Tower next stream. Clock Tower 3. Still sitting here. It's like, please play me. Because I need the PS2 age help. But I might start Condemned Criminal Origins or something? I'm not sure. It's spooky game month. We gotta play spooky games like everyone else. Still sucks they took away Doom Guy. Why did they take that away? Did Bethesda complain? Because they have the rights to- Bethesda has the rights to Doom now, right? Hey Malice, how you doing? You only lost because the person you're playing got lucky and a bunch of players do really well. For the record, a good score is 121.40 points a week. You got 126 points so far. The person you're whoa. Whoa. So what I don't know anything about fantasy football. What, like, so is it all luck based? Is there skill involved? Is it just predictions? What's the draw? What's the draw to fantasy football? Explain. Help. Fantasy football for dummies. It was just gone. It was poof. Doom Guy was doomed. This is his end. R.I.P. Doom Guy. They didn't even have a ceremony. They just took him off. It's based on predictions. Choose players and bless RNG. So it's kind of like gambling, in a way. They're new RPG emotes, but you haven't even seen anything about them? Oh, those are cute. I like the pink slime looking thing with the rabbit ears. Those are pretty cute. Maybe they're from a game or something? And the rainbow sword? Those are actually cute. It is gambling. Well then, like, how can you be mad when you lose? Because it's just luck. If that's the case. I don't know. That's like playing the lottery and then getting mad that you lost. It's a risk. Samus! Thank you for those. How you doing? How's your weekend going? I'm just wrangling Charlie for a minute that we're gonna resume our Jenny LeClue roleplay experience. Also, I have a question. How many of you guys own a Nintendo Switch? Because I was considering buying one, but I have not convinced myself yet. And I keep weighing the pros and cons. And I wanna talk to people who have the console and see what they play on it. To figure out, because I want to play Monster Hunter and I want to play Breath of the Wild and Link's Awakening, but outside of that, and maybe Astral Chain, it's like, what else is there on there? Hey Dork, how you doing? Yeah, we chonk wrangling. It takes a lot of work to wrangle a chonk this hefty. There are tons of PS2s on Craigslist. I don't want to get a PS2 that's been lodged in some dude's like mom's closet and is full of cockroaches and questionably works age. I'd rather get it from you if possible. Your Switch is dusty. You don't have a Switch. What up, NGG? How you doing? How's your weekend going? It's not like lottery gambling, it's more like sports betting. You have statistics and empirical data. Gotcha. So it's calculated betting, basically. Switch gonna get shelved in 1 month. I mean, Breath of the Wild is potentially several hundred hours of gameplay. Can you rent a Switch? Where's Blockbuster when you need them? They used to let you rent consoles, so you wouldn't have to own them. So now you have to buy consoles to play one game, and then they just gather dust. But you could rent it and play the game that you want, and then return it. It doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, out of business. RIP. That's true, you could buy it and sell it on Craigslist. I don't want to deal with anyone on Craigslist. How many of you guys have actually sold or purchased anything through Craigslist? Because to me, I don't know if it's just because I'm a lady, a small lady, it seems so sketchy. Like, I don't want to meet anyone anywhere to sell anything. It feels like you're doing a drug deal, but you're selling a Switch, like, with a stranger on the internet. I don't trust it. I'm sure it's fine in a lot of situations, but I do not trust it. Okay, Hefty. Okay, Hefty. Okay. Okay. You only want to get Switch to play Bayonetta 3 when it comes out. Bayonetta 3 will probably be amazing, but will it be $350 worth of amazing is the question. Can't even rent games anymore? Does Gamefly not exist anymore? That used to be a thing. You could mail them in. Never used Craigslist. It's probably for the best, Rinku. Now I'm saying this as someone who got my current job through Craigslist. I would not buy and sell stuff on Craigslist. It's okay for job listings, I feel like. Even then it can be kind of questionable. But the buying and selling bit is sketchy. What did you sell, NGG? Uh-oh. It's a chunk. Oh my goodness. This was on the back of my microphone from Charlie. Blessing. Thank you. You agreed to meet at the police station. You must be one of the smartest people to use Craigslist, Panda. If you're meeting up there, this is like the best possible location. I'm not gonna let you be the drop guy age. What if you got murdered? Then I can never live that down. You get murdered over a PS2. The chunkster. You show up in a long black trench coat and sunglasses with a Switch and a briefcase. You go, what are you buying? What are you selling? Just whips open the trench coat. There's just a thing of Switch games in the cases. Used to hustle phones back and forth when the carriers were taking a loss on the phone to get people to sign up. Gotcha. On Craigslist, entirely on Craigslist? People are entitled on Craigslist? In what way, Karkle? Sell feet pics on Craigslist! I don't want to get murdered, Age. Did you miss that part? Did you miss that part? I don't want to get stalked or murdered. That seems like a good way to get stalked and murdered at the same time. Hi, Zeldo. How you doing? Mario, Breath of the Wild, and Fire Emblem are great. You can play indie games. Most recent games that you'd rather want to play on the go or over lunch. Yeah, the indie games, I know they're more expensive, but the portability is nice. The main thing with I'm gonna be totally honest, I don't commute a lot or get out too much, so the portability doesn't matter too much to me, but it's gonna sound super lazy. Just being able to play in the bed with, like, lying down, playing an indie game would be nice for some of them, because my back hurts. I'm old. Like, my back hurts sitting at the computer too much. And those type of games you play in short stints, typically. Excuse me. Chemistry jobs on Craigslist? Yeah, like, Craigslist is good for entry-level jobs. Like I feel like the more higher up jobs are on LinkedIn or Indeed or Monster, and even then there's a lot of scams. Hey Hobo, how you doing? How have you been? It's good to see you. How's work going? How's life? What you been up to? Oh my goodness. Congested, sorry guys. Job listings on Craigslist for your professional field is always porn. Cause you do like, you do like video stuff, right? If I remember correctly. So they just want you to shoot their porn for them? Is that what that is? Or am I misremembering? There's a lot of porn. There was one job listing that said, fun job, so I clicked on it, which was a mistake, because it was just very clearly, like, a phone sex job. It was like, fun job in the adult entertainment industry. Do you like talking on the phone? Are you sex positive? Well, we've got the job for you. I'm like, well... You were channeling Jim Gaffigan so hard right now? Wait, what? What'd I say? I like Jim Gaffigan. He's funny. Being murdered over a PS2 is how you'd want to go. It's not very glamorous. Oh, Cadence of Hyrule looks really fun. That's the Crypt of the Necrodancer one, right? They have wireless controllers? They do. They do. That's the thing. I could even play computer games on the TV if I wanted to go through the trouble of linking it up. But it's nice having the little thing. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. I don't really care too much. It's either buying the Switch or upgrading my graphics card. They're the same price. I do stretch as Panda. I do every day. I gotta do new ones. I work at a physical therapy place and I'm like decrepit. Like, sitting at the front desk, people come in and they're like trying to get themselves fixed and I'm like hunched over the front desk like Quasimodo. Once you hit 30 plus, your back is contractually required to ache. I think so. I think you're onto something, because it was fine until my late 20s, and then it's like every bone in your body starts hurting. You only get one spine? But what if we live long enough to live in a cyberpunk universe where we can get augmented cybernetic spines? You're 30 and you realize you have fibromyalgia problems. I remember you saying that, Rinku. That sucks. That sucks. Fibromyalgia hurts, right? Hurts quite a bit. I feel like I don't have fibromyalgia, but I have a lot of pain because of my thyroid stuff. But it's no fun. Either way. Everything is everything. You've been painting something suitably spooky. Are you gonna share it with us on the Discord, Hobo? Or are you just gonna tease it? Because I like spooky. Have you been playing any of the new Magic set, Hobo, by the way? I've been playing a little bit on Arena. I didn't really come up with a good deck, though. I made a Hydra deck, and it sucks, and I lose all the time. But I like a lot of the new cards. He does have a lot of comedy bits on laziness, and also parenting like 4 kids, or however many kids he has, which is excellent birth control. For me. Listening about his horrible experiences with his kids. Your best friend sold a washer and dryer on Craigslist. Showed it off for him. Best friend told you it was $100. The guy comes in and complains that the washer was rusty and wanted $25 off. Wow. Oh, he wanted to— what? So it was $100 for each? And he wanted to pay $75 for— oh, wow. So that is either horrible misunderstanding or just a person being super cheap. Like, back pain exists in the cyberpunk— back pain is not very cyberpunk. We're not gonna be playing cyberpunk freaking 2077 or whatever the hell the year is, and just Keanu Reeves is walking around holding his lower back and bitching, I hope. You get rejected for that job? It's not for everyone, I'm sure. You don't eat fibromyalgia to make you poop. No, you don't. You eat whatever that bar is. Bevita? You'll post it when you're done. I'm looking forward to it. I love seeing what you guys post in the creative Discord. Good Wolf! What's up? What's up? What's going on? How you doing? You've taken a step back from arena mostly due to work, and because you're one of the people that doesn't immediately jump into rotation excitement, but Hobo, it's so nice to not have big fat Teferi in every match. To not have to play versus Esper Control in every match. It's really nice. It's almost fun! Back pain is only in meat space. Meat space? Sounds scary. You just finished your long-term D&D campaign. It was very emotional. Who died, Kuthwolf? Who died? Someone had to die. It's D&D. Was it your character? Will, how you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm a little groggy. I got some allergies going on, but otherwise I can't complain. It's a cyberpunk term, the opposite of cyberspace. I read a cyberpunk before, but I don't remember any. I don't remember anything. No! No!
Vibration mode, vibration mode, vibration mode. Vibration mode, vibration mode, vibration mode. Vibration mode, vibration mode, vibration mode.
Okay. Thanks for the biddies, H. Thank you. I'll use them to buy more marshmallows. To stuff my face with them. Thank you. They won? Who won? 3 players cried. Even your spectator cried. I can't imagine. How long was your D&D campaign going on for? Maybe I just have not played enough D&D. But... Oh, you were the GM. Oh. So you must be a really good GM then, Kuthwolf, if you made like a scenario where people got so emotional over it. Bits for marshmallows sounds like a fair trade. Should that be a stream incentive for every 100 bits I stuff my face with marshmallow? And try to narrate. Try to narrate Jenny LeClue. H! Why did you... When did you text me? Oh my goodness. Look at that! Look at that emote. The fuck is that? It's like a Cyclops bear dinosaur. It's beautiful. No, for real though, if you, as the GM, can present a scenario and keep it engaging enough to the players for 15 months, then you must be a good GM. Because it's hard, it's a lot of work. Oh, that's okay, that's when you sent it. I'm sorry. I did not notice. That would be terrible at that job. It would be a net profit until you get diabetes. You don't get diabetes from eating sugar! It's a myth! I eat all the sugar I want. Everybody, Jenny LeClue. Oh my god, alright, we gotta start playing this game. I got like 4 hours left, and I don't know if I'm gonna finish it tonight. I know it's riveting. Everyone wants to see the like freaking insane conclusion to Jenny LeClue, Detectivu. You wanted the ghost. This is a ghost? Where the Halloween emotes at? Oh shit, I almost opened Monster Hunter World, that'd be awkward. Alright. So I'm gonna try to narrate like we do. Try to make the voices. And my voice might die, so we're gonna play till the voice dies. Oh, that ghost! Ghosto! I love it! I thought that was like a streamer's emote, but it's a Twitch one? That's beautiful. How do you rate this game so far? I was thinking about this, well. I love the art, love the story, love the characters, love the music. The gameplay sucks. So it's it's hard to rate. The gameplay is basically a walking sim with occasional, I don't even know if I'd call them puzzles. It's like watching a bunch of cutscenes, kind of, with occasional player interaction. But the characters are so likable that it doesn't bother me. I'd say maybe it's like a 7 out of 10? 8 out of 10 so far. But I still got a ways to go. Starting the actual video game advertised before the 45-minute mark? How dare she? How dare she? Even though her last stream was 3 hours of nothing but talking. What the fuck? Right, I don't think you were there for that, Kuthwolf. The 3 hours. 3-hour just chatting stream on Thursday night. Were you? Haven't you had enough? Haven't you had enough of my shit by now? Zyro, how you doing? Thanks for the bots. Thank you. If you donate 200, you get 2. Can I give bits to myself so you guys can get emotes? I don't think it works that way. Someone start a tally of the OMG Jenny LeClue is you. I think my whole audience has already said that one by one, so I think we're good. You're a 7 out of 10. Jenny is a precious and full 10 out of... Well, Jenny herself is like a 10 out of 10, but her game is a little It's a little lower than that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if the devs are watching. I always feel bad having anything bad to say about indie games, but the gameplay is kind of boring. The game, like, I love the characters, I love the writing, the dialogue, I love everything about the game except the gameplay. Enough of this ASMR content. Another reason I could get a Switch, guys, is so I could become a just dancing Twitch thought. That was the other reasoning for potentially getting the Switch. I think that would be a good investment of $300. I remember when this was a just chatting stream too. It's my leg. R.I.P. I'm gonna write a new adventure soon, I promise. Don't get yourself banned. Thought? Is that bannable? Saying the word thought? Whatever, ban me. It's a joke. Sorry I made a joke. Everything I say is like thoroughly dripping with sarcasm. Alright, so I can't get past him. We walk in this way, I guess. I forget what he was doing. This is just the way we came from, though, so it's gotta be something past him. I can't just walk past him. He'll see me. What were the controls again? I need to find another way around. Okay, so we do have to backtrack. Twitch cares. Twitch cares very inconsistently about a lot of things. That's my problem with Twitch. They're very unclear what is and what isn't, okay. Is it a sticker? Oh! What is it? What is it? Much like those buried in the graveyard, this tree had died a long time ago. Caw. Be careful, Mr. Crow. It looks like it could fall over at any moment. Push it! Push it! Get a rock! Throw a rock at it! Egg on the crow so it breaks! I don't know why we obviously gotta do something with this tree. Unless I can climb up here on this tombstone. Nope. You gotta go get to the place thing. Thank you, Panda. Thank you. Where's the place thing again? We gotta get around this dude, because apparently he's guarding the graveyard real good. Oh, it's gonna fall on its own. It's okay. We've always spooked the birds. And they're too fat. Birds weigh like next to nothing. Interesting. Alright, we gotta spook more birds. That's what it's going. Gotta bring the birds over. Sticker! How you doing, Lady Musha? How's your weekend going? Sticker! Lady Musha, I saw you were playing, Dying Light, right? Is that game any good? I've been looking at that one for a while because it keeps going on sale. But I got kind of burnt out on, like, zombie games. Alright, I need more birds. Need more bird power. We did it! We've gathered enough bird heft to break the tree. Another case cracked! Da 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 da! Twitch is run by idiots who only respond to social media negative exposure. That's not nice. That's not nice, but I mean, some of it is true. I don't know about the idiot parts, but they do rely a lot on feedback from social media to reverse any sort of decisions they make. How the fuck did I get up here? Oh, there's vines. I just couldn't see them. Look at Shrimpy making such big bucks with her new job that she doesn't care what Twitch will do. No, I don't, like, if Twitch is so uptight that they can't take a joke, like, I don't think of people as thoughts. I say it completely sarcastically, and if they're so uptight that they take something out of context and ban someone over it, then it's not a place I would want to be on anyway. So I'm not gonna censor myself. You were asleep during the latest streams, you were so tired during the week. I mean, my last stream was pretty late, so I really don't blame you for missing any of them. I've been streaming later because of my new job. Mr. McCarthy, how'd you get down here? But yeah, going forward, I might do some morning streams too for you guys in, who are awake in Europe. Must have been the wind. I just don't know what I'd play. Yeah, it's parkour, right? You like Dying Light a lot? That was close. Hopefully the statue can help me find the biggest cross. In honor of the brave miners buried here who gave their lives so that Arthurton might thrive. Jenny had heard the tragic tale of a catastrophic cave-in that closed the mines under Arthurton. Everyone blamed the miners for ignoring safety procedures. Most were crushed instantly by the falling rocks. Others had not been so fortunate. Trapped with no water, no food, no light, they were condemned to a slow and painful death. Oh, well, that's pleasant. Okay. That's not a clue. That's just pain. Derp! Hello! How you doing? I'm yelling. I got back the mic up a bit. Derp, thank you so much for the 20-month resub!
Boop.
Boop and the boop, thank you. How you doing, Derp? How's life? How's things going? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for all the support. You're awesome. I don't have a tits command, I'm sorry, so we just have to imagine these are tits in Derp voice. Just gotta imagine it. You have it internalized, I'm sure, Zyro. Morning streams, yeah, I figure a lot of you guys would probably prefer morning stream because, you know, you're on in a different time zone or schedule or whatever. But the problem is I'm not a morning person, so it'd probably not be very frequent. How's the new job working out still? I had the weekend off, Derp, and it was amazing. I had 3 days off in a row, and I didn't know what to do with myself. And I go back Monday, I go back tomorrow, so we'll see how it goes, but so far so good. Everyone's been pretty chill. It's very nice people I'm working for. Very nice family. Nunny. You think you're burnt out on zombie games too, Animusha? I mean, it was kind of pretty well acclaimed as a zombie game, right? In Memoriam, Chilton. The light they carried shall never be extinguished. Oh, a sticker! It's a tombstone! Bush, they fed empty bellies with the finest gruel. I'm glad people enjoy that sound clip. It has brought joy to so many, Derp. You've been immortalized. 3 days! Yeah, I'm still part-time. That's the thing. Like, it's a part-time job. Well, because I'm trying to learn stuff to get a well-paying job. But it's super chill, and I can learn stuff during the job. So I can kind of multitask. Who are these people? Duff, Masters of Metal. Bloom, they mapped the mark to progress. Who dis? These are probably Kickstarter backers, I'm assuming. Unless this is the code words for the puzzle. I guess it's code words. That's a cross. So we're talking about the largest cross. Carvers of tonal rock unmatched in strength and size. Jenny read the words to herself again. Strength and size? The biggest cross. Look for the biggest cross. They didn't mean a cross on a grave. They meant a cross in a grave. Da-da-da. Alright. The Cross family must be buried in the graveyard below. I've got to work out who was the biggest. Find the grave. Find the secret passage to the jail. Save Mom. Boy, I really hope I don't have to dig them up and measure them. Well, this is gonna get real gross really fast. Mornings there were extroverts be all gross and hyper-productive. Who's an extrovert? On my Twitch.tv? Extroverts. Ew. Spoopy sticker. Shrimpy's inner goth is about to vandalize the town with the tombstone sticker. If only we could use it on other stuff. Oh, my shins. strength and size. Things that I'm lacking both of. Oh yeah, Derp, I remember you saying you're like fairly extroverted. Like you like doing wedding photography and stuff, which is spine-chilling to me. Well, we found a scrap. Extroverted in 2019? Extroverts are just people who haven't realized that other people suck yet. Where are we going? I can't go down there. Can we go down the rope? Okay, nope, alright. Well, how do I get out of here? That's the only way to go. Oh, down here, vines. Why don't you just go camping? Yeah, outdoor. Is that supposed to be an insult? The outdoors are amazing. Is it another sticker? Is that a sticker? Oh, in the coffin! Hello? 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 Boom. What is it? It's a crow! I can put it on the tombstone! Fuck yeah! Oh my goodness! Jesus Christ. This game knows. It knows what people want in video games, and it's just stickers. Just spooky stickers. To place. Together. Happy Halloween. Oh, itty bitty crow. Oh. Boom. Wait, we need a pumpkin for maximum spook. Happy Halloween. Yeah, we're done. Beautiful. The last thing you did was a proposal party? That's fun too, though. That's a little more low-key than a wedding. Video production has two sides, the shooting side, extrovert, and post-production, introvert. You pretend well enough on shoots, but not without carrying all that anxiety with you during the shoot. Yeah, it's tough if you're, I feel like it might be... I wonder if it's as hard for extroverts to do introverted stuff, like being alone editing, as it is for introverts to be forced to be in large groups of people. Because it drains. Supposedly that's the difference, is being alone drains people. Extroverted people of their energy. And I want to go up here because I think I might have missed something. There's a bunch of tombs. This looks like where a dead body would be. What is up with this graveyard? Like, you're not gonna be burying any bodies in this freaking rock. I don't think it works that way. Casual grave searching. That's a cross? Ha! Karina Cross. I was taller than France. What an odd epitaph. That's the biggest cross then. Or no, we're gonna have to search the other areas for other crosses. They're split up, they couldn't stand to be near each other even when they were dead. One of those weird S's that high school kids would draw in their notebooks. Oh my god, I could probably draw one right now. I could probably draw one. I remember. There was like a way, there's a way to do it. I don't have a lot of paper though. How do you... It's like this? It's like 3 lines. And then you connect it. Oh, I fucked it up already. Oh, I fucked it up already. Wait. I know you go up. And then up. I didn't do it right. I didn't do it right. You can't see it. It's all. Oh, mine looks so bad. It looks so fucked up. I'm embarrassed. I don't want you to see that up close. My cred as a former middle schooler is at stake. Oh, it's bad. You're okay with either? Maybe you're an ambivert, Derp. That's someone who can switch between both. Alright. There goes my ring light. Fuck. Fuck! I need that. It's like, it's precariously balanced. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I might... I need a BRB. Hold on. This stupid shit. I don't want to make you guys puke as I'm moving the camera. Why is my... Oh, fuck! Oh, no! Oh, disaster. No, it's the freaking tripod is not balanced properly because I rearranged my desk. Alright, I think I did it. I think we're good. Kind of. So it's like precariously balanced on my monitor. It's not, it's fine, everything's fine. I just gotta rearrange. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Guys, don't buy a $30 ring light. This is a made in China shit here. Okay. I think it's fine. I think it's fine now. If it falls, fuck it. My camera's all fucked up. Oh no! I hate everything. Alright, alright. Oh! This is behind the scenes stream production. I should show you how this ring light is balanced on my desk at the moment. This is extremely ghetto. Now my camera's all off center. Yep, yep. Hi Sean, how's it going? Welcome back. I'm fighting with my light at the moment. I think it's okay now. I think we fixed it. Everything's made in China. Some things are just made slightly better quality than others. Hi Darkholder, how you doing? I thought I was being all fancy getting a ring light so I could be not sitting in the dark. And, yeah. That happened. Alright, I think we're good now. Where is it going? It's gonna fall again. It's legit, it's the cheapest ring light that was available and it has a tissue over it to act as a diffuser. It's my professional photography knowledge there. It's a very ghetto setup. Alright. Are you a tall cross? This is what I'm saying about the gameplay, though. This is the gameplay. Just walking back and forth and occasionally pressing the enter button. Franz Cross. Bingo. Hello, Franz Cross. I was taller than Ivan. Seems the Cross family had quite the rivalry. They had some sort of weird height complex. Oh god, I can smell the red cabbage for Oktoberfest being made downstairs? Is it that bad of a smell? My house smells like weed, because my brother was growing weed and just picked it. No, it's falling again! No, 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 no. Okay, we're good. Good. Oh, I got all the pieces. It's like, why did it bring me here? We figured it out. Not a red cabbage fan? Is it like sauerkrautish? Where do you go? Where do you go? There we go. Because I like sauerkraut. This is spooky. High intensity puzzle action. The vinegar. Yeah, vinegar. This is probably like sauerkraut. Definitely not for everyone. Any, like, fermented stuff can be super strong. Cool. Either I missed a shit ton of collectibles or we're really not far in this game. I hope we're not supposed to be taking notes on who's taller than who. Is she taking notes in her journal? Yes, thank God. This is the best adventure game because we don't even have to write anything down. So we actually have a capable protagonist. It's alien sarcophagus. What could be spookier? Can I look at it? Up close? Is there something on the back? Oh! I didn't know that. There's stuff on the back. Hey sis! You'd love it here. It always feels like fall. Junior year has been a real whirlwind. I'm having a hard time with my dissertation. Tip: don't major in ancient Arthurtonian culture. So I went to the museum for inspiration, found some really beautiful jewelry. Give Petey a big hug for me. Did he like the bone I sent him? So what, does the other one say something? Oh, I did read this one. I don't remember it though. Very spooky, ooh. I'm just picturing... Twilight, I'm just picturing a ghost with the ooh anime blushing. Thank you. Cute kawaii ghost. That's gotta be something that exists. Alright, so let's see over here. Who's the tallest? I don't know why they're so height obsessed. I know I make it look easy, but I'm hanging on for dear life here. Thanks for the heads up. Hobo. Ooh. Right. Casper is definitely a ghost name if I've heard one. Found one! Casper Cross. What have you got to say for yourself? I was taller than Helga. Who the fuck, Helga? Taller than Franz, taller than Helga, taller than Ivan. So I need Ivan and Helga. Wherever they are. Man, this is a huge family. I don't know why I looked through my emotes since I have no ghosts. Twitch should just give people freaking Halloween emotes so we can be happy. Why they gotta be that way? Alright, you Christensen, thanks so much for stopping by. Nice having you for a bit. I hope you sleep well. Spoopy. The emoji ghost. No cross buried here. The search continues. Not just some random dead people. That's too bad. Not the dead people we're looking for. Oh, whoa! Guys, I don't think you're supposed to be able to die in Jenny LeClue. But, I think our heroine is slowly meeting her untimely end. Help! There seems to have been some sort of oversight in the platforming. What have you done? I don't know! I didn't mean it! I was trying to parkour! And then this happened. Help! 1 minute since last save. I'm sorry. That if it saves there and dead ends me, then we're done. Well done, thank you. We'll never know if she stuck the landing, though. Easter egg! If we keep falling, maybe there would be something secret down there. Secret aliens. How do you do this? I just jumped! I didn't think you could die in this game. Clearly there was an oversight. Clearly the developers don't understand my gameplay. That's one of my claims to fame as a Twitch streamer. My limited fame is just doing things as stupidly as possible and breaking the game. Let's try it again. So how did we do that? I can't jump, right? Oh. There we go. That's Helga. What's she have to say? Here's one. Helga Cross. I was taller than Karina. Okay. There can't be many more crosses to find. Where haven't I looked yet? At the bottom of the pit that we're plummeting down. I didn't look there. Went full lemming strats? Oh my god. At least we weren't following anyone. Or no one was following us. To our death. That's really surprising though, that they wouldn't think someone may fall. I see a Cooper, Chapman, and Cole, but no cross. Wait, we'll go down here. Let's check down here first before we jump. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I really hope my next adventure relies less on the structural integrity of old plant roots. I feel like I'm playing freaking, like, Shadow of the Colossus with all the climbing I'm doing. Hi, man, how you doing? How's your weekend going? Who done did it? I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. But too busy breaking the game. Plummeted to my death and did not die. Just kept plummeting. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. But we found a way to break the game. I'm going cross-eyed looking for crosses, but there aren't any here. We're getting there. We got like one more. Oh! We got one more. I think one more. Maybe at the bottom here? This graveyard looks like it was designed by someone who was completely fucking drunk. They just took the tombstones and just like threw them. It's a truck full of tombstones and just dumped them haphazardly. Ivan. Oh, we found Ivan. Here's another one. Ivan Cross. How tall were you? God, why didn't they just put their height instead of comparing themselves to each other? Casper's a little liar. Ivan wasn't pulling any punches. After an exhaustive search of the graveyard, Jenny had found all of the graves marked cross. Now I just need to work out who was the tallest. Weekend was good. A conflicting day, wanting to go out for snacks and not wanting to go because lazy. If only there was like an Uber Eats for snacks. You just call up some random person and they just deliver you giant bags full of ice cream and junk. That'd be amazing. Is that a thing? Alright, who's the tallest? I was taller than Helga. Casper was a liar, so he's shorter than Helga. Friends? I didn't really read, so we're just making a guess. Nope. No, that's not it. I'm missing something. Reading. We're missing reading. You. It's you. It's actually faster to do this than try to use my brain. Helga. Oh, Helga's the tallest. Casper was lying, then Helga must be the tallest. Which means Helga's grave is hiding the secret passageway to the jail. Oh, puzzling. Uh-oh. That's spooky. Thanks for the shout-out, Swiney Moosh. Thank you. Wait, when were you playing Dragon's Dogma, Samus? I must have missed a stream. I've been lurking before work when I can. You're considering ordering desserts from anywhere, but you don't know. So I've never used Uber Eats before, or like Grubhub or anything. Do they? I'm assuming they charge delivery, right? Outside of tipping. Hello, this is Shrimpy Doodler. I'd like 50 jerkies and 50 bags of discount marshmallows, please. I'm tempted to go back to Target and buy more discounted marshmallows. Smashmallows. Get up. Helga. Let me in. Jenny saw nothing particularly unique about this grave. Like all the others, the slab was weathered, chipped, and covered in moss. There's another epitaph carved into the base. Here lies she, 7'3", stung by a bee. R.I.P. A small stone pot sat in front of the headstone. A fine layer of soil lined the inside. It's a vase for a flower. A wonderful revelation struck Jenny as the final piece of the puzzle fell into place. Don't forget to pay your respects. I need to place a flower here! Jenny pulled the gravedigger's daisy from her pocket. No, there's a sticker. I need the sticker, hon. I knew this would come in handy. No, the sticker! I need the sticker! No! Oh! Hello. Wait, there's still time. Pickaxe sticker! Oh, you played it today! Have you played through that game in full before, Samus? I know I've seen you stream it before. I'm assuming that's not your first playthrough? Is $3.50 service fee and $4 or $5 for delivery? So it's, yeah, it's basically the price of whatever dessert you would get. At that point, it's like, is it worth my laziness? Or should I just go and drive? Due to seismic activity, entrance 4 has been temporarily relocated. Thank you for your patience while we upgrade our infrastructure, and please watch your step when crossing. Management. It says the entrance was relocated, but it doesn't say where. Dumbass management. Typical. Ooh, spooky. Are we gonna have to tightrope walk across? Oh no. Well, that looks safe. Why does everything have to be so convoluted? Mom will have died of old age by the time I reach her. You tell him, Jenny. I like this meta commentary on adventure game logic. Can I climb up here? Damn! She got hops. They charge delivery plus they usually upcharge each item. Yeah, that's true. To make the money, it makes sense. I have heard that before. You settled for a banana smoothie you made? That sounds good too. Smoothies are a good compromise. They're kind of healthy. They got fruit in them. They got fruit and also massive amounts of sugar, so it's a good in between. It is a band that's a good band. Doing endgame dungeon thingies with classes you haven't tried properly. It's such an amazing game. It seems like a lot of people who like Soulsborne games like that game for whatever reason. The combat's not really similar though, right? I have seen a lot of people who are heavy into the Soulsborne games really enjoy Dragon's Dogma. I like the fact that you can climb on the enemies, so that like reminds me a little Monster Hunter, Shadow of the Colossus in that way. Banana. Banana. Bananas and pajamas. So cute. So cute. Bananas and pajamas. Oh my goodness. My heart. Alright, it's time to die, guys. Uh-oh. Did we do it again? We did it again. Whoa. Okay, we figured it out. Let's go. Let's do it. Can we sprint? Nope. Woo! 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 Alright, where's the entrance? Help! Ooh. I think we're good. Progress! Uh-oh. Hello? You said if anything strange happened, I should call you. Well, something strange just happened. Who's he talking to? I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh. different combat and the different classes feel unique, and you have to change how you play to make them work. Yeah, it seems like, as far as the RPG elements go, it's really, in-depth with them, which is awesome. A lot of RPGs don't do enough to differentiate classes, I feel like. Or games that have RPG elements, they don't go full enough into it. Action RPGs, they just kind of dabble into it. So it's cool that it changes up the experience a lot. I guess maybe it's kind of similar to how in Monster Hunter, if you pick up a different weapon, it's a completely different game. So each class kind of changes it up like that. Look at Conspicuous Tomb. I could see Courage the Cowardly Dog, Rinku. It's the same, not so much the animation, but the, like the spooky and cute combination. He done did it! He's in on it! No, I think he's stupid. I think he's just ignorant, and he's just trying to do his job. This is the only tomb here, and with no epitaph. This has to be it! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When did doors go out of fashion? This is the entrance, then there must be some way to open it. Help. Help. I gotta poke things. Help. Oh no. Alright. Alright, let's leave that where that is. So I think we're supposed to get a jewel up here? Or here? Oh, a cat! There's a fucking cat! There's a sassy cat! I don't care about this puzzle. I don't care anything about this puzzle. It's beautiful. Oh, I see. Okay, so they're each have different lines. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck, guys. We're gonna be here for a while. Hope you guys have got your snacks. Everyone prepared with snacks. Wait, the crew that did Monster Hunter World did Dragon's Dogma? Oh, yeah, that's right. They're both Capcom. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't even know. I didn't even realize that. So that would explain some things mechanically. Alright, let's try to wiggle. Oh. Oh. Let's wiggle this out of the way. Oh, I'm not a fan of this so much. I am not a fan of this. You go down here. You stay there. And then this goes up over here. This is the point where I realize I have not watched Retrograde Tom stream enough. Not internalized the puzzle. Puzzle mastery. I gotta move that first. You go up. You go up. You go up. I got a problem. Oh, I got a problem. I made a problem. No. That's totally not the Orion constellation. They tried. I think they tried. Let's wiggle this over here. I'm trying to get the bow thing first, because it's like the most out of the way. Alright, we got this one. Leave it there. That one's good. So this one goes... in the foot, I think? Yeah, that looks like it goes bottom right foot.
Help me.
Help me.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
It's game over. You gotta slide shit around. This is like those stupid sliding puzzles with it's like 9 squares and they take one out. Only it's with diamonds. Not a fan. So we gotta move this out of the way up here. Move this down. I guess we can put one of these in here. Leave it out of the way. What? 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 I'm doing what I can. I don't think there's any like specific way to solve this. Like strategy. I think it's just trial and error. Just put a bunch of things in places. Until it works. See? Boom. You gotta move the thingy to do the thingy. So it's like premium point and click adventure game logic. Move the thing to do the thing. Here I am, doing everything I can. Holding on to what I am. So this one gotta get up and over. No, wait. We gotta go down here. Oh, down. Uh-oh. Charlie, how did you get up there? I have the window open and she jumped onto the kitty cot, which is higher than it was before. Great, I'm trying to get this one up there. I don't know how that's gonna work out. Oh no! I don't think it's gonna work out. Because I can't move that one out of the way. I'm gonna move you over here, down. You over here. That's not gonna work either! Because now it's stuck! I don't know what I'm doing! This is so obnoxious! Put this over here. Put this up here. So I'm trying to get this. Alright, 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 I got it. It's fine. That's not gonna work either! Trying to get this one up to the top right. I don't know how. So if I move this over here, that's gotta block the way. I'm very confused. Help. This one needs to go up there. It's the title of your sex tape. No. Why is it obnoxious? I don't want to know. Oh my goodness. Can't you just move the already placed one? Probably not. Oh, but it clicked into place and it made a da-da-da-da noise. And if I move it, how am I gonna get it back? Because I'm already confused. Oh my goodness. Neuro! Thank you for the host. How's it going? How you doing? I'm trying to puzzle and it's not working. It's really not working. You have to... You'll be saved. When a man and a woman love each other, they do the... Oh my goodness. It's just your simple slide-in puzzle. It's killing my brain cells. What happens when a man loves a man? But why don't you tell us? You have questions? I got questions. It's apparently not obnoxious. It's only when a man loves a woman. But how you doing, Neuro? How is the wedding prepping going? What day is the wedding? I know that's coming up, but I don't remember the exact day. Can you move the one in the head down to where it needs to go after moving the hip place forward? Wait, hold on. Hold on, Panda. Can you move the one in the head down to where it needs to go after moving the hip piece forward? So move this here. Move the hip piece forward. Move him up here. Move this down here. Like that. Panda, you're a genius. Then you can slide the hip piece to the head space and move all the little rocks out of the way. This one? Wait, I can move this one. Oh my god. Wedding is this Saturday? It's that soon? Oh my goodness, you must be shitting bricks. Oh my goodness, hopefully most of the stuff is squared away at this point. Planning a wedding seems so stressful. Those are the only ones I needed to do! We didn't even need to fuck around with the little ones. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, look at her cute little face. She's just amazed. It's like a heck yeah face. It's like fuck yeah adventure. Jenny peered into the ominous void, and it peered back into her. A jagged path carved into the earth, plunging deep beneath the rotting soil. How far down did it go? There was only one way to find out. I'm not sure I want to. Gathering her courage, she stepped forward into the distended bowels of Arthurton. I said, she stepped forward into the distended bowels of Arthurton. You can do it, Jenny. You can do it. You can do it. You got a flashlight. It's all you need. It's dark down there. Jenny! Come in, Jenny! Where are you? Have you found your mom yet? Give me a second, please! I need a moment before I walk down a pitch-black staircase into the terrifying abyss. Sorry, Jenny. Yes, shut up, Susie! Jenny stared into the darkness. She could almost hear her mother's voice calling. A great detective perseveres, no matter the obstacle. And so she took a deep breath, pushed up the thick frame of her glasses, and crossed the threshold. Jenny! Jenny! We gotta do it. You're shitting houses. Not even bricks, just the stress level's so high, it's just pre-made houses. Just like, they're there. It's gonna be so much fun though, Neuro. It's gonna be amazing. I hope you're gonna take a ton of pictures so I can vicariously be there. Whoever built this had way too much time and money on their hands. It's like every adventure game puzzle, like who's setting this shit up? People have said this 5 billion times, but Jenny, oh my god, everyone says that! Legitimately, everyone who comes in here is like, Shrimpy, did you know this character looks like you? Dude, this character looks kind of like you, huh? Is this the whole National Treasure stuff still? Is this whole National Treasure? Yeah, the Dead Principal. And there's some sort of conspiracy going on with underground bunkers and crystals. Susie's a good friend. She's very cute. We found the abyss earlier. The never-ending drop. Another door. Locked, I presume. Whoever built all this certainly wanted to keep it a secret. Or we're in Silent Hill. Wait, Bronze is your best man? Oh my god, that's amazing. That's gonna be so much fun. Oh my god. Is she gonna dress in a tux? Find the sweet spot. Ooh baby. Ooh baby, I'll find your sweet spot. Where the fuck is it? Help. Oh. Help. Tap, 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 tap. Hi Godhammer, how you doing? You got multiple cat waves now, they're beautiful. Oh, she got a traditional Indian outfit. Nice. Nice. I'm sure she'll look super beautiful. You can have like a very, very dapper wedding. Everyone's gonna look amazing. Oh baby, not safe for work. Ladies, look out. Alright, what the fuck? Oh my god. This is embarrassing. Oh. Alright, we got it. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got it. We got it. There's more! There's too many sweet spots. I thought it was just one. Does it gotta be so complicated? Oh. Does it gotta be so complicated? And my goodness. That's why guys can't find the G-spot? Jenny was ahead of the man in black. For now. There was still the matter of breaking her mom out of jail and escaping without being caught. Being careful not to make a sound, Jenny stepped cautiously into the dark space below. Sometimes it's hard to find. I guess so. You need to explore women more. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm glad Shoko hosted after that. How's it going, Shoko? How you doing? How was your stream? How is Kingdom Hearts going? You know my feelings on Kingdom Hearts, but thank you so much for the host. I hope you had an awesome stream, guys. If you don't follow, Chocolat, he is a fantastic streamer. He's a good friend, a very chill guy. If you want to go check him out. Hold on, Chocolat. Chocolat. Oh, Onimusha got it, Rinku got it. What am I doing? I doubted. Thank you, guys. Hi, Zero, thank you for the host. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the host, Zyro. Thank you for all the hosts. How you doing? You killed 10 spiders today with your copy. I'm so proud of you, Shoko. You're putting it to good use. Are you still on your first playthrough of that game? Did you start it later than when it came out? Oh no, the ring light, no. Guys, don't get a ring light on a tiny desk. It's not a good idea. Manny, how you doing? He was playing my favorite game. I know, I saw. You started it and then took a break because you weren't in the mood at that time. Yeah, I guess you gotta kind of be in the mood for that kind of Kingdom Hearts plot that's all over the place crazy, and people try to make sense of it. But it's good that you're going back to it. You get to finish it up. It's the last one in the series, right? Deja vu. Hi, Goruto. How's it going? You switched from Shoko, and Twitch died. Twitch is like, it's having issues lately. But welcome on in, guys. Thank you again so much for the host, Shoko. We're playing Jenny LeClue, Detectivu, right now. This character is, people keep saying this is me in video game form. It's a little weird. This is a cute game. It's a little detective game. We are basically trying to investigate a murder. Someone murdered the dean of the local college, and our mom became the prime suspect. We know our mom didn't do it, so we're trying to clear her name and find out who really did it. And in the process, we're finding all this creepy stuff going on underground in the city of Arthurton. So right now, we just found an entrance to a secret underground base through a gravestone. And are trying to figure out what's going on down here. It's the last one in the first part. Oh, of the Kingdom Hearts, the overarching story. Ring light for foot camp H, please. No more mama. This isn't a tunnel. Oh, Big Crunchy. It's like a creepier version of Dr. Benderson's office. Less natural light, same terrible music. I don't remember who that is. I'm supposed to know who that is. There is definitely terrible music. See something, say nothing. The trains in Boston, they all, for a while, I don't think they still do it. It's been a while since I rode the train, but they used to say, if you see something, say something. It's very dystopian. A giant metal door stood conspicuously in the middle of the room. It must lead to the jail. A perfectly reasonable assumption. There was just one problem. How do I open it? Jump? Examine giant metal door. Okay. Jenny knocked on the door. Based on the resonance, and the fact that my hand hurts like hell, I'd say this door is solid steel, and at least 4 inches thick. No handle and no keyhole. Whoever built this door wanted to keep people out. Or in, depending on which side you're on. I would think in Boston it would say, if you see something, shut your mouth, why you eyeballing me? I'm walking here. That's what it would say. Yeah, this door is pretty solid. Where's the sticker, though? You know there's gonna be a sticker somewhere. I don't know how to pick this. Some kind of slot. Just find the sweet spot, you're good at that. Is something missing? In the UK, our trains have see it, say it, really? See it, say it, sorted? Do you guys actually have competent transit employees? Because the ones here get paid a hell of a lot to do a hell of a lot of nothing. What is this? Another animal. This one's a fox. Gray fox! Could this have something to do with Professor Zazer's experiments or the Council of Three? Professor Zazer. Alright. Oh, there's another one. So what are we missing? It's obviously blast proof. There's I'm not gonna dynamite it. I do have the silent dynamite. So we gotta find another way. Find another weak spot. There's a triangle. That's nothing special. What else is here?
What the hell, shrimpy doodle?
What the hell? Yeah. I don't see anything. I'm missing one thing to get in. Are we supposed to examine this closer? No. We're missing one little detail.
What the hell?
The sass! The sass from Onimusha. Oh, the dueling what the hells. That's great. You just happy your public transport sometimes runs on time? Oh, it's not good? I know when I was in Switzerland, I was shocked with how everything is like to the minute on time. I don't know how they do it. They're so scarily efficient. I just assumed Europe was like that and the States is shit, but apparently that's not the case. Apparently the UK's in the same boat, or train, rather, as us. Am I missing what am I missing, guys? You see anything? What am I not seeing? I need one more clue, but everything looks like we've examined it already. Oh, this. I went over that like 10 times, I didn't even see it. Blast proof. So the explosives are useless. No shit! Why did I need to examine that to figure that out? Jenny came to a distressing yet inevitable conclusion. I can't open it. I'm stuck. Of course there's a giant metal door that's impossible to open. Why wouldn't there be? It would be easy to feel defeated. But this was Jenny LeClue, a great detective. And as her mother always said, a great detective sees every locked door as an opportunity. Yes, an opportunity for an elaborate puzzle and lateral thinking. Fuck. None of that! Oh no! We got a puzzle! Okay. Someone works here, or at least they did. Judging by the dead plant and dusty typewriter, no one's been here for a while. To a detective, rummaging through a trash can was like opening a treasure chest. Just with more gum and cigarette butts. Gross. Like the enhanced trash. My initial assessment looks like a lot of trash. Junk, junk, junk. Oh, something's not junk. A rotten sandwich? Napkins? Belly button lint? Wait a second! There's a note here that's been torn up. Could be a clue. A clue! A clue! The case of the bullshit puzzle? Wait, Corgi Core! I like this already. What's going on with Corgi Core? From what I've seen these mere minutes, is that I would be horrible at this game. You're not good at puzzle games, Goruto. I'm not either, honestly. But this game's cute. It's not super puzzle heavy. It's more story, and there's some attempts at puzzles here and there. It's not too bad. This is very cute though. Man's best vend. Uh-oh. R.I.P. Onimusha. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween! Have a werewolf. Dear Trudy, sorry to hear that you're having more trouble with the machine. Someone will be out to take a look at it on Monday. Sincerely, John J. Exor. Too easy. They should have used a shredder. This is a good PSA. In the meantime, use this. Please don't pass this around. Nance. I know a secret code when I see one. This could be useful. This is a puzzle. Let's find a code in the trash can. Let's take it like the Resident Evil School of Puzzling. Oh, okay. Hello, I'm here. I'm a small child rummaging through your secret base. Oh, a cookie! It's a cookie sticker! Oh, I'm so happy. So happy. Use water cooler. It's a cookie! Samus saved me as expected of an expert Soulsborne player. He carried you well, Twi'lek. Oh my goodness. Is there another one? Empty. Nope. Alright. Oh, wait a minute! Where is it? Where is it? Is it on the couch? Oh! It was always a good idea to put your hand between the crusty crevices of a sofa cushion. All kinds of exotic things could be found. What's this? It's part of another postcard! Oh! So many water coolers. Jenny gonna have to pee. Detectiving was hungry work, and Jenny couldn't remember the last time she'd eaten anything. What I really want is a hot coffee. So she perused the selection on offer. So this is where the puzzle is. I see the thing up here. So it's top right, and then the bottom two left. Jenny needed to decide what delicious treat she was going to buy first. No, what? Kiss of death? Oh, should we buy cigarettes at age 10? Should we buy cigarettes or should we buy the key? Let's just straight up buy the key. The key! Open the door to Yum! These candy names are getting ridiculous. Alright, B31. I've decided I want to buy the key! Kiss of death. Well, at least they're honest. Supposed to read them all? Now with 50% more arsenic. Who buys these things? I don't smoke, and I'm not planning to start now. Apparently the puzzles aren't hard enough, Jenny. Big crunch, fight hunger with a punch. I've had one of these before. Tastes like cardboard. Bunch of nuts. Gross. I hate peanut butter. There's gotta be something better than this. What kind of vending machine doesn't serve coffee? Jenny found it hard to focus without her usual evening brew. Perhaps a nice bar of chocolate would help. This is a waste of time. How is a chocolate bar gonna help me open that door? And that's when it hit her. The key! Open the door to Yum? Surely a humorous but irrelevant tagline. It's the perfect shape to fit in the slot on the door. A mere coincidence? It's literally a key to the door. It'd be a rather strange place to hide a key. Stranger than a waiting room beneath a graveyard? That's my ticket out of here. B31. Got it. You just moved your sofa last week. You can disprove this. You could live there forever not knowing of that giant... Was there actually a giant spider in your sofa? It's scary if you open up the cushions after you haven't in a long time. You do not know what you're gonna find under there. B31. I don't think that's the right code. Insert coin! Uh-oh. I don't have any change. Back to the sofa. She hasn't become a jaded private investigator from the 1920s. Not yet, but she still has time. She's young. Yo, where are the coins at? Jenny need a quarter. Or anything. I guess we going in here. Ugh! Look at mop. It's an old dirty mop. Too spooky. Did someone leave a quarter over here? It's a scrap. That's not gonna get me into that vending machine. Is there something good with this mop? It's just an old dirty mop. You caught the spider though, that's good, because then you can sleep at night, not wondering if the spider is going to crawl on you as you're peacefully sleeping and lodge itself in your eyeballs or something. Spiders are spooky. The couch had nothing, I know, right? If there was any place for a quarter to be, you'd think it'd be in the couch cushion, but I guess not. Use the water fountain. The spider venom is draining from your brain. That's good. That's good. You're feeling better. Well, I've run the gauntlet and there's still no coin. I think I have to use the other code. I don't think there's actually a coin. Yeah, I think you're right, Panda. I just had that realization. So I think it's B14. Or the other way around. There we go. And now B31. That's like the free. Wait, no, they're different. Oh, okay. So B is 2. So 1 is B. is it? 1, 2. There we go. Got it. Oh no! Typical! Stupid machine! Give me the key! It's no good. It's stuck. How can I get the key out? Kick it. Slam your body into it. Oh, can you get me the menthol cigarettes? Yeah, we can get those and hope they knock out. They're right above. They're right above the key. If we get these, maybe they'll knock them out. It's leaning forward against the glass. Can't touch the buttons. Oh no. Kick it. Kick it. That's why it's stuck. It's off center. Short leg. Stuck on glass. The machine has one short leg, making it lean forward and to the right. Uh-oh, this is gonna go so bad. If I tilt the machine to the left, I should be able to get the key out. But Jenny wasn't strong enough to lift a vending machine by herself. I'm gonna need some leverage. Uh-oh. Alright, what can we use for leverage? What do we got? Oh, the broom! The broom! The mop! Whatever it was. The dirty old mop. Gonna head out email. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good night. Have a nice day at work tomorrow. Blackmail it.
Oh my god!
Just shit talk its short leg till it cries. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. A little bit of legwork and I'll have that key out in no time. Oh, we gotta tap it. Wiggle it. Just wiggle. There we go. Just a little bit more. There it goes. And then she dies, getting crushed under the machine. I did it! Oh, her little smile! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. It's just chocolate? Of course. It came from a vending machine. But I thought, why would anyone hide the key to a giant metal door inside a candy bar? Actually, now that I think about it, it does sound pretty ridiculous. But necessity was the mother of invention. Jenny may have failed to open the mysterious door, but thanks to her ingenuity, she had created her own way through. Calculated. Yeah, the legwork, it was very good. It's very good puns. She peered inside the hole. It was just wide enough for her to squeeze through. Just don't Lego! Lego my ego. I know the plug. It was very plugged in. Oh yeah, Kool-Aid Man. It's like busting through. Oh, we're gonna find a corpse in the wall. Ow! I was joking. I can't get past this way. Right? Can I go the other way? Lucky that cord didn't snap her back in the back of the head. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about her well-being. This wall outlet wasn't up to code if it created a hole in the wall like this. I don't think anything in this building's up to code from the looks of it. Well, look what we have here. Jenny shone her flashlight on a damaged section of the brick wall. You can see through the other side. The path ahead was dark and foreboding, but Jenny was too excited to be afraid. And so, without hesitation, she crawled into the rocky passageway. Jenny, you should probably be just a little bitty hesitant, walking in the middle of a wall. Whew. Ego. Lego my ego. You never heard Lego my ego? Am I dating myself? Do they not use that motto anymore? Oh, this is a claustrophobic nightmare right here. If we don't find a dead body in the crawl space, then we're good. That wall has serious hollow space. She's just walking full shoulder width. I know. I don't know about these walls. I don't know who designed this place. Ooh! Stay out, stay alive. Okay, let's go this way. It has a lot of limbo elements to the animation. I was thinking that earlier. I am old. Yeah, I'm 31. I'm old. Basically dead. Oh, you're Norwegian. Yeah, you might not have Eggo waffles. Or if you do, they might have a different different thing, different tagline, slogan. Just another friendly message, warning of my impending doom. Glatz mining core. Jenny! Don't do that! Sorry, I just wanted to make sure you're okay. The walkie-talkies are for emergencies only, not chit-chat. I'm about to enter one of the abandoned mines. I can't have you distracting me. An abandoned mine? Be careful, Jenny. Those tunnels are dangerous. This is the case of a lifetime. Of course it's dangerous. But you'll get lost. Those tunnels run underneath the entire town. Exactly. One of them must lead to the jail. You're right. I bet I can find it on my map. What are you talking about? What map? In my granddad's journal. He was a great cartographer and mapped out all the tunnels. And you've had this with you the whole time? I always keep it with me. It makes me feel close to him. Convenient. Why didn't you tell me this before? I didn't know you were going to end up in the mines. Fine, I'm in Tunnel 12. See if you can find it on the map. Okay, I'm on it, Jenny. The barricade was old and rotten. Shouldn't be hard to remove if I find a weak spot. Okay. How you doing? I'm sorry, I'm gonna butcher your name. Wyrus? Is that how you say it? Wyrus? They are indeed frozen waffles, and they're pretty disgusting. But as a kid, they're almost acceptable. They're almost acceptable as a kid if you don't have any standards of what a waffle's supposed to taste like. Oh, sticker! Oh my, wait a minute. Sorry. We need a sticker interlude, my friends, because now that we have the minecart, we can make this beauty. Kitty cart. And where is it? I am 5. What is this? Oh, this is the game of the year. Game of the year. Fuck Red Dead Redemption. Fuck anything else that came out. Did Red Dead even come out this year? Was that last year? I just saw that announced for PC. That looks like a weak spot if I've ever seen one. Yep. Got him. Needs a pumpkin. You're right. I think you're right. Needs a pumpkin. Alright. How could we forget the pumpkin? Needs a tiny pumpkin. Beautiful. His masterpiece is complete. Excuse me. Yo, I can eat a frozen Eggo. They're tasty, especially blueberry, but not super healthy. Yeah, they're all corn syrup, right? I would guess. Probably a ton of corn syrup. Beautiful. Thank you, Animusha. You appreciate true art. It's a sticker connoisseur, I know. What's with the weird green spores on the logs? What's going on in these mines? We got some aliens down here. It's a masterpiece. Do. Alright, let's go. Help me, Susie. I'm gonna die in the mines.
Oh,
How's the how's the reception on walkie-talkies? Alright, thanks for stopping by, Garuto. Hope you have a good night. 2 a.m. stream. So it's a 2 a.m. stream somewhere. Alright, here we go. It doesn't let me run anymore, so we must be coming up to something spooky. Yep. Somebody else is here. What is that age? I can't alt-tab with this game. Uh-oh. That's a little creepy. Slightly creepy. Ghost miners. Who goes there? Oh. Jenny looked like she'd seen a ghost. It's just my imagination. Just my imagination. The great detective deals in fact, not fiction. I like how the eyes just fade in and out. It was hard for even Jenny's logical mind to deny what was standing right in front of her. It's just my imagination. It's just my imagination. Ghost! Ow. There's no way she would have survived that fall without some sort of horrible injury. Ghost! It's so cute. And suddenly I reappear at some point. Who knows? We'll never know. Unless you do. This can't be happening! Jump! Uh-oh. That's a problem. So we waiting for Wendy- oh no, Panda, don't summon the Wendy ghosts. Because with them comes a posse of distraught teenagers getting murdered one by one. Jenny don't need that in her life. Push boulder. How am I gonna move this? It's huge. Where's your mop? Help me, miners. Oh, they're helping! Ghost help. Wendy. Wendy goes. Don't encourage age. He hasn't had Wendy's for a day or two. It's spooky how easy that was. Look at the spooky. This is good attention to detail. The spooky is like animated. Spooky. Too spook. Whoa! She's like, this poor girl's busted ass body. Just like, she does not even attempt to land properly. She just takes the brunt of it with her shoulder. It is a nice touch. There's a lot of little touches like that in this game. I'm been kind of critical of the gameplay itself, but the touches to the dialogue and the writing, and just the puns and stuff, and the little animations are all excellent. Did you see? Yeah, I told H about the Wendy's RPG. Should we have a Wendy's RPG night? She gonna feel that before she's 30, if she makes it to 30 with how many times she's falling. She needs life alert. Memorandum to all workers. Article 1, pay increase. Congratulations! A raise of 0.6% has been approved with immediate effect. In addition, all workers are permitted 1 additional toilet break per day. Article 2, absence. Until further notice, all requests for a leave of absence will be denied, and all prior allowances rescinded. At this critical time, production levels must be maintained. Article 3, research and development. Do not disturb the white coats. Their job is to keep you safe. Do not interrupt their work. Article 4, no access areas. You will have noticed the new signs. These are for your own safety. Anyone caught trespassing will be removed and detained by police. Article 5, confidentiality agreement. You have now signed the agreement. Any breach will be dealt with severely. Your cooperation is appreciated. The work you do here will be remembered. No, I can't take it with me. This sounds like some real manual labor woes. I know, right? As I'm reading it, I'm like, they're doing this to be hyperbolic, but I'm sure there are jobs that treat people like this regularly. I enjoyed my 15-minute unpaid lunch break at my last job, sitting in a storage closet. Those are the largest crystals I've ever seen. They must be worth a fortune. Why would the Glatz corporations just abandon all this? Ghosts! Oh, shaman, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Exit? Why is it saying exit? I can't exit anything. Exit this nightmare. We already read the paper. Already moved the boulder. Did I bug it? Is it a 97-page PDF? Someone got paid to write that. So that was someone's magnum opus. Help me. Oh my goodness. He's sliding. He's not moving. Osha blue is is that really a color? Oh my god. We're doing it. You know what's fun? Playing in an abandoned mine shaft with ghosts. And just pushing shit off. This is the way I came, so why am I back up here? Why does it let me go back up here? It is definitely a color, but why? Why is it OSHA? Are they involved with anything to do with this color? Is it OSHA approved? Won't cause harm in the workplace? Something spooky going on. The compass is tingling. They label stuff with it? It's kind of funny that they have their own color coding. Let's go. What's the sign in the back that fell over? Jenny! You've got to get out of there! What? Why? You're right in the middle of Prospector's Pit! So what? Don't you remember from Mr. Jenkins' history class? That's where all those miners died! Uh-oh, she's a miner. She's gonna die too. There was a huge cave-in. Hundreds of men were crushed to death. Even more died from a lack of oxygen. Not helpful. And now they're ghosts from the tunnels, eternally searching for escape. Hello. Don't be ridiculous. I found Tunnel 12 on the map. This isn't gonna be easy. Just tell me where I need to go. Well, you need to find Crystal Cavern. It'll be huge and full of quartz crystals. Directly above it are the sewers. And the sewers run underneath the jail. Got it. But Jenny, what if you're crushed by a rock? Or murdered by a ghost? You could contract miner's lung. That's a horrible, painful way to die. Thanks for the pep talk, Susie. Susie has anxiety problems. Used to label or mark emergency equipment. You painted a few shipping containers filled with emergency gear with a color. Oh, that makes sense. Makes it easier to get in a pinch. It's a good way to go about it. Oh, we gotta push this. We don't have to climb up on it. Find Medea with all the crystals. She just being real anxious. Miner's lung. I got a serious case of the miner's lung. Climb. 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 Alright, I gotta push it further, I guess. I like the miner goes with it. Just along for the ride. There we go. Are we gonna plummet to our death again? Yep. How are we supposed to get any further? Help! Help me, friends. What am I missing here? Seems like the only way to go. Luna! How you doing? I don't want to jump. I don't want to dive. I don't know where we're supposed to go. Where are we supposed to go? I don't want to send this poor girl to her death. We're trying to get our mom out of jail. And it involves going through a mine where a bunch of dudes died. Does that make sense? Can I push this over? Wait, hold on. I can't. Oh, we go up here. Oh, there's an arrow. I'm an idiot. This huge fucking arrow. It's like, go up. That's why that was there. I'm like, why is this sign here? Why is this sign falling over with this arrow? What is this? Yes. Yes. Sadu Davansa. Oh, we got the double stupid. We got the double stupid. My bang. I got gappy fringe. We got a gappy fringe, guys. It's a problem. Gappy fringe. Gotta wash them bangs. My bangs are stupid.
Very good.
Thank you. The combo stupid. That's when you know you fucked up. When you get the combo stupid. Stupid is a team effort. She's getting really good at breaking boards. getting into areas she's not supposed to be in. Let's go. Break them boards. Why was that one not breaking anymore? Oh! Oh! This is very immersive. I'm glad this is in the game. Hairstyle on fleek, thank you. Thank you. I gotta wash my hair. it's overdue. I'm trying to wash my hair every other day because it's better for your hair, but it gets greasy. And I don't know if it needs to get used to it or what. Everything is unsafe for like a 10-year-old girl wandering through a mine where a bunch of dudes died. It's very unsafe. Gappy fringe, no. No. Oh, this is pretty. It's like something out of Ori and the Blind Forest. I didn't wear the right wig today. I should have worn the purple one so I could be a real Twitch girl. Another Zazer sphere. In the mines belonging to the Glatz Corporation, no less. There's no way the Council at 3 could have built this without Glatz Corps' approval. So was the Glatz family involved in Zazer's research? The plot thickens. What are we gonna do in this one? Gonna push all the buttons till something blows up. Someone I know uses dry shampoo in the days between shampoos. That's a good idea too. I have heard about that. It's like a powder, right? You just kind of mix it in your scalp and it absorbs the oil. I know there was like a dry shampoo spray though that scared me because it says it's super flammable and I'm just like picturing some horrific situation with my hair getting set on fire. Freak on a leash. Fleek on a leash. Hi Karate Walrus, how you doing? How many more people has she killed? None so far. Almost herself. We did bug the game and start plummeting infinitely to our death, so I had to quit out. I found a way to break the game. No hair, no problem. Yeah, it's gotta be one of the benefits to being bald. You don't have to worry about that. Just what, you soap your head. Does your head get dry? I'm assuming like any other skin, it can get dry and flaky. Well, can bald people get dandruff? Now I'm just thinking about bald people with dandruff. Well, hello friend. What secret message might you be hiding? It's a powder, hairspray, sure is flammable too. Yeah, I don't use any product on my hair outside shampoos, so the stuff that could potentially make your hair light on fire is a little scary to me. Alright, here we go. I did a couple of these before. We gotta remember how to do them. Whoa. Basically sync them to move at the same speed. Similar speed. Oop, that was close. That looks good. There we go. Got good at them. Another code. Oh, another code. Another piece of the message. Back to the book. What horrific message does it have for us this time? Interact. Enter. It's not letting me use the book. There we go. We had to zoom for whatever reason. The hawk and the weasel. Change page. Okay. So goose, rabbit 44. So rabbit 44 would be about here. Yep. So this is the rabbit and the bear. So bear 32 is cake. Cake? What's this gonna have to do with cake? I can't picture any sort of ominous scenario involving cake outside of my old job. Bear 83. Where is it? Should be up here. Free cake? Nope. Run. Uh-oh. Run home. Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. I don't like this at all. So we need egg and whale. Egg 34. What do we get? What do we got? What do we got? Where is it? Where? Goose 63. Entitled Goose Story. End this whale. Run home goose cake. Alright, I think we did it. Isn't that why they oil their shiny heads to keep it moist? Maybe. I didn't think about that. I thought it was just naturally shiny. You're not bald, you just shave regularly? I mean, you're still bald by shaving it, right? Rubs off too quickly to notice? I guess if there's no hair holding it down, it just like floats away. Like off into it goes to goes on a dandruff adventure. Whale 50. Diving down. Where is it? Through the maze. Oh, maze. End this maze. Run home cake. Run home goose cake. Goose 9. Magical. End this maze. End this maze. Run home. Magical cake? That doesn't make any sense. How does magical cake fit in? She read the whole message out loud again. Soon they will all listen, relive their rancid past. Purge infected, soon only death, forever silenced. Despair herself is near. End this maze. Run home. Magical cake. She tried reading it in a different order, but it didn't make a difference. Until this moment, Jenny had assumed the transmissions formed a single coherent message. Now I'm starting to wonder if this is a message at all. Yet still the question remained. Who is sending these? And why? Magical cake. I want some magical cake. You have long hair and a beard now, not getting razor burn is most agreeable. Are you looking like a mountain man, Rinku? You preparing for winter? Thanks for the goose. Thanks for the geese. Multiple geese. The cake is magical. Examine machine. Let's try this again. Hopefully it doesn't break this time. Here we go. I don't remember the secret code for my Illuminati ring. Bingo. The music in this game is super good. It's not too obnoxious over the top. Alright. So we got that in there. Where's the plug? Get the power. Good evening, S32. Printing access card. Please stand by. Look, cute little smile. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jenny, look out! She's gonna gently boop her on the head when she's oblivious. Hello? Hello? She's so oblivious. Like, staring off into the freaking, like, staring at the machine. Are we good? It's lasering the shit out of that ring. Jay! She's missing a teeth. Isn't it cute? She got the reverse anime tooth. She's missing the tooth that all the cute anime girls have. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Ooh, upgrade. It's a key! It was about the same size and shape as a bar of chocolate. Of course, it has the same logo as the giant metal door. This must open it. Flip it? No? Okay. I think it was supposed to be comedic. I don't think it was a developer oversight. I think it was just showing how she's just like so in awe of the machine that she's oblivious. But who knows? And everyone's tense, like, is her head gonna get lasered off? Please enter authorization code to begin. Okay. My shins. Let me out. Oh, wait a minute! Wait a minute. Could have been tragic. I missed a sticker. Oh, it's paper. It's not a sticker. It's just a paper. Another blank piece of paper. Let's see if we can jog your memory. It's a code. For the last time, it's called a secret code for a reason. I even made it your birthday. Imagine if a child somehow got in here and started running the machine. Thank goodness this guy wrote down all the codes, otherwise I'd be trapped here forever. Thanks, idiot. You're the best. I do kind of wish her walking speed was a little bit faster in these segments. There's no reason to make her just slow-mo walk everywhere. That's a woman's handwriting! You don't know that! How dare you assume the gender of that person's handwriting? Code accepted. System authorized and armed for activation. Pull lever! Pull lever! If you've seen my handwriting, you would not think that's a woman's handwriting, so... My handwriting is like a dude's. It's bad. Preparing to run experiment 15. Please stand by. Exterminate. I'll have strawberry. Crap. What the hell is going on? Re? Yo, Skrill Drawer! Womp 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 womp. Jenny didn't know what she'd started, but she'd have to stop it before the whole laboratory came crashing down. Stop! Stop! Yeah, we contacted the aliens, I think, Panda. Experiment 15 aborted. Operation unsuccessful. Data set incomplete. What just happened? I thought I was gonna die. Remember, a healthy employee is an effective employee. Please take your mandatory 15-minute smoking break. Decompressing spherical chamber. Ooh. Spooky paper dislodged. Curious. I can't read this font, we gotta zoom. My old eyes. Welcome! With this book you can now encode and decode messages. Unless specified by high-level director, all secret communications require the use of this book. Please note the system includes an extra layer of obfuscation. As long as the key page is destroyed, the true message will remain hidden, even if unauthorized decoding occurs. General rules: commit the key page to memory. Immediately remove and incinerate key page. If not possible, then it must be destroyed in some other effective way or by submerging in deep water. Enjoy years of secret ciphers. Radio communication. Radio is the primary mode of transmission. Messages should only be sent using secure frequencies with band modulation and spectral nesting. Okay, so this is just summarizing the book, I guess, the code book. Written communication. Written communication should only be used in case of emergency or for eyes-only high-level instructions. Messages should exclusively be sent through secure tube network. Upon receipt and decoding, all documents should be destroyed by incineration. Okay. Ooh, there we go. You heard the computer smoke that paper? She's too young to be smoking anything. Give her a couple years. You don't understand what's going on here, but I think it's time for you to get some sleep. Thanks for stopping by, Sam. It's always nice having you. Get some rest. We'll catch you later. Did anyone try to raid Area 51, or did they give up? Yeah, no, you should look up pictures of it, Rinko. It's hilarious. There's a bunch of awkward 4chaners. And people Naruto running. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Hey Sloppy, how's it going? Welcome back. We're playing Jenny LeClue Detectivu. It is not a point and click adventure game, it's an adventure game. We're playing as a young girl who is trying to solve a murder mystery. Someone murdered the dean of the local university and her mom got framed for it. So she's trying to clear her mom's name and find out who really done it. And we found this whole like conspiracy underneath the city that we're trying to figure out what's going on. We're going through some tunnels, we're decoding stuff. It's a lot of mystery. It's basically like Nancy Drew, like a detective girl. Just solving puzzles. The Naruto run is a real thing? What do you mean by real? I know people have done it, but like, secret! Okay. Message should be as brief as possible, but it must also be clear and unmistakable to the receiver. Before encoding, always check for possible misinterpretations of the message. Okay, I don't really need to read this. I get it. Seems convoluted, so what's the last piece? What's the last piece? Oh, here we go. This is the missing page from the codebook. The text gave instructions and rules for communicating using a special code. That's why the radio broadcast didn't make sense. It was designed to look like a sinister message, but the real message is hidden inside. Okay, so we gotta use this to decode it. Oh god. God help us. Hopefully she does the hard work of decoding it. She's smart. She's got the brains. I was right. So what's the real message? Here we go. Only certain letters from each word are used in the underlying message. And so Jenny began by finding them. Use first letter. Change animal or zoom. Okay. Here we go. Looks good. You need to get back into the murder mystery genre? Yeah, it's if you like indie games, just kind of relaxing indie games, it doesn't have a ton of gameplay to it, but it is just kind of a chill story game. It's a historical thing that ninjas did? Why did they run that way? I'm confused in what way that running is at all efficient or stealthy. Is it aerodynamic? You like Naruto Shippuden? That's fine. I'm sure Naruto's a pretty cool dude. Pretty cool anime. Run home. Cake. Run home cake. Alright. Did we do it? Did we get all the first letters? We did. Alright. Use first letter. Change animal. Use first two letters. This is how you solve a code. What is this gonna say? I'm a little spooked. It's not gonna be magical cake. Use the last letter. Or self. Is that a Futurama reference? I have not watched much of Futurama. I don't watch a ton of TV in general. So any references, gone. Says send nudes! Welp. Use last letter. Okay, so we did that. Use last two letters. I hope she's keeping track of all these shapes. Because I'm not. I imagine it makes your face contact the ground faster when you eventually trip. Then maybe you can get up faster. Last three letters. Uh-oh. Alright. Now all that's left to do is assemble the pieces. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Oh, this is how we do it. We just slide them into clicks into place. Much immersion. There we go. Bit by bit. Just left to right. They ran with their hands near where their swords would be because moving your arms while running is more tiring. Man, they must have known something we didn't. Still alive. Man, we're talking about magical cake and then they say just still alive. I mean, what is this? What are these dead memes? Yeah, exactly, Dark. Okay, I'm glad glad someone else noticed that. These dead memes. It puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again. I do know that reference. I know some references. Fiend. Still alive, trapped on the other side. The miners? Fine. Oh. That's creepy. I like these Illuminati symbols. Says. Find Caesar. HLC? Who's HLC? Helga Cross? Still alive. Trapped on the other side. Find Caesar. HLC. HLC. To most people, these letters would be meaningless, but to Jenny, they were as familiar as her own birthday. Oh, it's her dad! It's her dead dad! Oh! LeClue. This message is from you! A fantasy. How could Henry LeClue have sent this message? Henry LeClue was... Oh, he was still alive. He's trapped. Never mind. Still alive! The mere possibility caused Jenny's heart to pound in her chest. They never found his body. We buried an empty coffin. That was true. But what connection did her father have to the Zazer spheres? Dad worked for Dean Strasberry, and the Dean was involved in all of this. Zazer sounds just like Zazer. And if Dad had the codebook, then he knew about the Council of Three. She read the message once more. Trapped on the other side. Jenny pulled the freshly printed access card from her pocket and jumped to a hasty conclusion. What if he didn't die? What if they just wanted him out of the picture? What if he's a prisoner? Trapped on the other side of the giant metal door? It was a plausible hypothesis, but incredibly far-fetched. And my mom knew all this. That's why they sent the man in black to silence her. Her hands were shaking, her eyes filled with tears. Was our great detective letting emotion overpower logic? No. HLC. It can't mean anything else. The message is from my dad. I have to get my mom before the man in black does. And then we'll go to the underground room together. We'll rescue my dad, and everything can go back to the way it was. This was her hope, her longing. But nothing would ever be the same again. Uh-oh. Charlie, you scared the shit out of me. I didn't know she was on the window. Dad didn't die. He's not a real hero of science. Damn it, Dad. You're gonna take back your accolades. Is the narrator a real character? Yeah, so then the narrator is debatably the only real character in the story. He is writing Jenny LeClue's story as it goes along. Basically, his publisher told him that she needs to go on some sort of adventure because her life was too boring and her books weren't selling. Alright, we're good in here. Nothing else to see. Jenny jumping to all sorts of conclusions. She's optimistic that her dad could potentially be alive, but it sounds like it's gonna have a tragic ending instead. Stay strong, Jenny! Jenny. Where are we going, Jenny? Get in the dodecahedron! Alright, we're going back. Because apparently they want to make us backtrack all the way back to that door. Please, please give us a shortcut. Jenny saw the newly fallen rocks and finally made the connection. All dead. All my fault. The accident in the mines was caused by Zazer's machine. All those men died because of his experiment. And the Council of Three covered it up. I'm taking you with me, ghost boy. Shinji does just want Dad's attention too, that's true. Guys, we gotta do, I still have, hold on. I still have this. We still gotta do the model stream for this thing that I have sitting on my desk. Do 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 do. Yeah, we gotta do that sometime soon. It's been a while. Oh lordy, I feel like you should send me some tools. I have some, Hobo. I got some. You'll be proud of me. Hold on. They fell behind my desk, but I have them. Oh my goodness. Hey, Charlie. Hey, Charlie. My room's a mess. I need to clean. I need to clean, yep. Yeah, I got some tools. They're very basic, I think, but I think that's all I need. I don't have a Playthru cosplay. That's for the Just Dance stream. But it comes with this is probably the most important piece that I did not have last time to cut all the little freaking plastic bitties. Where'd that feather come from? And file. And I don't know what this is, but I have it. Stick it up your nose. Take your brain out. I don't know what half these things do. I think this is another file of some sort. An X-Acto knife. But really I think I just needed the nippers. Because that sucked last time having all the things. Like, what is this? What do I do with this? I don't know what to do with that. But it's, yeah, mostly the nippers and a couple of files, it looks like. Tweak nippers! They're tweezers? Oh, are they? Are they? This? Oh, they're huge! They're huge tweezers! I would hurt myself if I tried to They're so pointy. I can't see well right now. Yeah, I'll show you when we do the stream. For the nose hairs, oh my god, I'm like cringing just thinking about it. Yeah, they're very sharp. They're very, very sharp. Okay, but we have those this time, Hobo, so don't worry. I used the I remember I think it was you, right? You gave me a little bit of money for buying some of those. Someone gave me some money to buy a little kit, and that's what I bought with it. They're useful for setting stickers into place. Stickers! I don't know if the Ava one has stickers. The ones that do aren't for stickers. They'll fuck them up bad? Wait, what aren't? The ones that have the flat bits to them? I guess that makes sense. What is what's going on with the codes? What is going on? Chat's out of control. Let me up. Is the pinata full? Oh, we gotta go back to the forest. Oh, the textures, sorry. I can't read. The ones that are flat and untextured are for stickers. Okay, that's good to know. So we can place them properly without ruining them forever. It might be cool to try to paint it. I wouldn't even know where to start with that. Alright, help me, miners. These are the most helpful ghosts. They know. Shrimpy, has anyone told you you look like Jenny LeClue, but more Canadian? I'm like Jenny LeClue, but I'm just like riding a moose and drinking maple syrup. Is that what you're saying? It's my avatar. Wait. Squatting Grounds, Crystal Cavern. Squatting Grounds, does that mean? Yes, it did. Gross! Oh, it's a toilet. Oh, that's what I meant, okay. Most people start painting with markers or brush painting? Markers? What sort of markers? Because the Ava one looks like a fairly decent kit. The Gurren Lagann one was pretty cheapo, so I didn't really want to mess around with that. But it might be cool to do something. That was a really chill stream. It's just a nice stream to just chat and listen to music and talk about weeb shit. What's going on? Uh-oh. Oh, great. Gundam markers. Okay, let me write that down. Where is all my paper? I don't have any paper. I'll try to remember. There's nothing in here. There's nothing there. It's just your imagination, Jenny. They're friendly ghosts. Hey, Charlie. I don't think I'd need too many colors too either if it's just for the Ava. Probably just like a black and maybe a green. One is a bear. Ghost of a bear. Where's Susie? Where's Susie when we need her? See? Nothing to worry about. There she is. Jenny! She passed away. Damn it, Susie! You scared the life out of me! What do you want? I just saw the cutest little frog. Are you kidding me? I know, right? He got the cutest little bug eyes. I just wanted to take him home with me. How's everything going down there? The truth was, Jenny was fit to burst with all the new information she had discovered. But could she trust any of it with Susie Glatz? Yes. I have to tell you something. What is it? Are you okay? Oh, my dad didn't die in an explosion. Your dad? What do you mean? How did he die then? He didn't die. He's alive. I don't understand. He's trapped in a room under the graveyard. And after I rescue my mom, we're gonna find him. Jenny. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna find him like starved to death. I don't know if this game will go that dark. I hope it doesn't. Jenny, are you feeling okay? What? Of course I am. Did you hear what I said? My dad is alive. I'm just worried about you down in those mines. There's some toxic gases down there. I'm not going mad. I didn't say you were. It's just not safe down there. I'd be a lot safer if you stopped distracting me every 5 minutes. Good luck, Jenny. Quit being a bitch, Jenny. She's trying to help. Bitch. Usually for panel lines, it depends on the major colors of the model. Some people prefer black for everything. Some color match with the gray or brown. I think the black would look pretty cool for a lot of them, I'm guessing. Oh. Sticker! It's a crystal! I made it big on Twitch, guys, because I made a clip of me freaking out over a puppy sticker, and I posted it on my Twitter, and the developer of Jenny LeClue Detectivu liked it, so we made it big, guys. You can say you knew me when. Oh my goodness. David Duchovny has gotten to you. Where is he? It's been a minute. Where's my David Duchovny? What is this? No, I want to check the other thing first. No, I want to check the other thing first. No, I want to check the other thing first. Let me up. There we go. That's the cool thing though with a lot of indie games, is that the developers really care about how people are experiencing the game. They like watching different clips and watching people play the game sometimes. I knew Shrimpy way back when, before she sold out and became the spokesperson for Monster. I would never. If I were to sponsor any energy drink, it would be Amp, because it's the only one I liked the taste of. Does that even exist anymore? Does Amp still exist? It's a scrap! Anything else over here? Ghosts. Ghost toilet. In an elevator. I'm not sure which way to go first. Alright, that's just a loop back to where we were before. You have been following my stream Rinku since the dawn of time. You have gone through many name changes though, so your shrimp chips, I have no way of like figuring out how to transfer them all because I can't keep track of all the name changes. Stop breaking structural bracing. If the mine collapses, it's our fault. Age, no! No, don't utter those words. If you say them 3 times, then you're gonna summon it. You still have a lot of chips, but you would have more if I remembered all your usernames. I moved the ones I remembered. Knew her before she went into rehab for her hentai addiction. If there's one thing I would never be addicted to, it is weeb shit. Weeb anime porn. That's redundant. Can I make it look like a spooky ghost story? Don't search that, Karate Walrus! Don't do it! You're welcome, Rinku. I wish I could remember. I would have moved them all, but I got most of them over. I do not condone searching Bad Dragon. Uh-oh. Oh, look at him. Safe area. We're reliving the miners' deaths. Who are they trying to fool? Contaminant levels, acceptable. Seismic activity, moderate. Blood risk, none. Last week's fire was contained and traced to an errant cigarette. As a result, we have no choice but to search all personnel at the beginning and end of each shift. Prohibited items will be confiscated and pay-docked. Surveyors finish their investigation and determine the site for work. Small tremors should have- I like how they crossed out sound and safe. Small tremors should be expected as we continue to excavate the new deposits in Crystal Cavern. There is no risk to your personal safety. In the unlikely event of roof or ground fall, the designated safe areas have been clearly marked. Please familiarize yourself with their locations. Safe area, Gravestone, nice. Stop saying bad dragon. Do I have to ban the words bad dragon from my chat? Someone just coming in innocently talking about dragons, they're gonna be like, why is that banned? C sign, did I miss the sign? You don't have to time out age, it's fine. No one time out age, I'll do it on my own. Whatever reaches that point. I have to assert dominance. Double dragon. Examinate. Oh, there it is. Break all the things. Poor Jenny got so many splinters. I just picture her walking out of this mine with like freaking planks of wood attached to her hands. Alright, what does the sign say? Did I miss a sign? It's fun. Ooh! 3D! It's like Dark Souls. Dude, it's like that area in Dark Souls with the invisible floors. The hell was that called? Was it called Crystal Caves in Dark Souls? Crystal Cavern. It's beautiful. Immensely wide, unfathomably deep. Crossing the chasm would be Jenny's most challenging obstacle yet. She didn't bring her prismatic stones. Well, at least I'm getting over my fear of heights, or whatever they're called, the rainbow stones that you throw. It's the Elder Recess. Where's Nergigante? Abe, you're oh my goodness, I was watching free TV last night on the Roku. There's this channel, Pluto channel, that has a bunch of weird free shit. And there was a Bjork concert, and she was making there was a song about crystals, and it was very weird. It was a lot of tinkling. She made a whole album that was inspired by nature called Biophilia, and it was very Bjork. Yeah, Jenny's gonna fight Seed the Scaleless. She's doing a fists only run. Like a boss. Wee. Do we have to use momentum? I think Cyrus had the same name. Here we go. Jenny's just trying to enhance her gamer cred. With the Soul Level 1 Fist Only run. They don't build them like they used to, thankfully. Another brush with death. Another step closer to Mom. This is really beautiful, this game. They must have spent a lot of time on the art. You've been gone for 30 years, Rinku. Oh my goodness. We got some new faces around. This is a very precarious ladder. What a thrill. Oh my god, it keeps going. It just keeps going. Jenny LeClue met her end on a ladder. Infinite ladder. I can't sing that. No, I can't. I didn't play it. I don't have the rights. Oh, we're gonna find the Ninja Turtles. Can we go back to the cavern? Oh, won't be going back that way. Shrimpy, when are you going to advertise some mobile game? I've never played a mobile game. But if someone wants to pay me to advertise something, go for it. Let's get sponsored. Let's make the big Twitch bucks. Jenny waded through the thick sludge. Those are big-ass rats. Each step bringing her closer to her mom and the truth. I hope the truth is less gross and stinky. It is time. Excuse me, she has Neko Atsume. My cats are dead. My Neko Atsume cats have been neglected. Someone's called PETA on me at this point, because they have been not fed, not played with. There's supposedly some alien mobile game that looked okay. But outside of that, I don't mess with mobile games. Got it. Look at her smug little face. Looks like she's hot shit. Piece of cake. Jenny! Jenny! He's here! The man in black! Damn it, I'm running out of time. Susie, I need you to follow him. See where he goes. What? I can't do that. What if he sees me? Stay in the shadows and keep a safe distance. You want me to follow a deranged psycho killer through the haunted graveyard in complete darkness? Yes! You're a lot safer if you know where he is. Okay, Jenny. I'll do it for you. I know you'd do the same for me. I can't believe I'm doing this. But please don't see me. Please don't see me. Is that a dead cat? Ooh. How do you add a quote? Exclamation point, add quote. And then you just write the quote. If you would like to. It's open to everyone. Which is probably a mistake. Look at the machine. This machine's really working overtime. Looks like it's ready to blow. Oh Lord, Susie. Susie gonna be fine. I believe in her. Is this gonna hurt me? Yep. Ouch! That's hot. How do I pop a squat? Oh. What? There we go. Pixel perfect examinating. Ooh. This thing's about to blow. Let's hit all the buttons till it does. Oh, I fucked up. How did I fuck that up? So bad. There we go. Clips are pretty dangerous. But I can't complain about them because they make it so much easier as a streamer, because people basically make your highlights for you if you do something entertaining enough. Fixed. I can hear myself think. This contraption was curious, and yet somehow familiar. But there's a lot of clips of just people saying stuff completely out of context. Why does a town as small as Arthurton need such a powerful pumping machine? We got feet! We got feet, that's a good one. It's a classic. We got feet. Turn. Thank you, Karate Walrus. It'll be immortalized forever. People will think I'm a horrible person. That's the goal. What am I doing? Turn this way. This is very relaxing. My mom's dying, it's fine. Oh! It's not! There's no feet command, I'm sorry. There will never be a feet command. Ooh, a secret. Ooh. We're getting close to finishing this postcard. Is this what the compass was pointing to? It's a transmitter, and it's operational. This is clearly Zazer technology. Is it part of another Zazer sphere? Yeah, it's a dead end. But it's a boopin'. Torrents of water poured from the open sewer. To attempt to cross it would be suicide. Somewhere in the distance, Jenny could hear a voice. So familiar, she'd recognize it from a mile away. Mom! I finally found you! Aw. Inside the dingy jail cell, Jenny's mother contemplated her predicament, lamenting how little time she had left to make things right. Angry, defeated, alone. Well, almost alone. I will not stand for this! This is a violation of my human rights! Quiet down in there. It's almost 4 a.m. for Pete's sake. 4 a.m. 4 a.m. stream. Time was almost up.
Oh.
It's like stupid flailing face at the curve. Oh, that's a good one. I will not quiet down. Not until my voice has been heard. I'm not gonna keep coming over here. What is it this time? I was promised 2 cookies with my hot chocolate, and I only got 1. What kind of ramshackle operation are you running here? This is not a hotel, CJ. If this is how you treat all your guests, I'm surprised you have any customers at all. The sheriff said you're free to go, just as soon as you stop yelling and throwing stuff around. Now please, I'm trying to finish the crossword. That's right, run away. The service here has really gone downhill. CJ, did he just say you're free to go? Yes, but I'm holding out for breakfast. The bacon is exquisite. I can't believe it's come to this. CJ, I need you to listen to me very carefully. It's a matter of life and death. Alright, CJ, how you gonna fuck this up? No, that's not her father, that's like her buddy. Her crime-solving crazy alien buddy. I can't understand what they're saying. Jenny was so close she could smell it. And boy does it stink! But to even attempt to free her mom, she would need to find a way across the chasm. Chasm? Did I say that word wrong before? I always fuck that one up. There must be something around here I can use to get across. I'm on my way, Mom. Enhance. Pipe. Yeah, shimmy on the pipe. Pipe. The pipe. The pipe? Hello? You call it a chasm? 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 Chasm. Chasm. I still don't know. Oh! Are we going for a ride? An old pipe hung precariously above Jenny's head. I'm gonna take a closer look. Uh-oh. Certain death. The gap is too wide to jump across. Pipe is cracked and patched together at both ends. Is it chasm? Rescue Mom get coffee? According to my calculations, that pipe is just wide enough to bridge the gap. Quick math. But how can I knock it down? There's no way to climb up there. And there's nothing around here to throw at it. She only had one option. The explosives! But she couldn't use them here. She needed the explosives to free her mother. I can't break into the jail if I can't even reach the jail. Look at this mess. A few instructions wouldn't have hurt, Susie. Oh well, I'll work it out. And before we die in a horrific explosive accident. What am I doing? I have no idea. Ooh, okay. I like these puzzles because I can just be an idiot. That's it. Jenny hesitated. Once the timer was started, there's no turning back.
Very good.
What if she missed the target? What if the explosives didn't work? Think positively, Jenny. She'd be stuck, and it would have all been for nothing. Focus, Jenny. You can do this. Arm explosives, sure. That doesn't sound good. I better hurry. Oh, her face! Oh shit! All the shit water's going everywhere. Well, the explosives were silent, but that pipe sure was loud. The plan had worked, but without the explosives, breaking into the jail was practically impossible. And with the men in black approaching, time was running out. We'll find a way. She's not gonna kill her mom, not intentionally at least. She might mangle her with a pipe, but terrorists win. She's ready for some CSGO. Oh, there's a sticker! There's a rat sticker that I can't get. Might have to mess with that after. Alright, there's a ladder there. Do you understand what I'm telling you? Yes! Your secret will die with me! Is that CJ? What did he do this time? This isn't about keeping a secret, CJ. It's about you following my plan. Precisely. Yes, of course. Could you pass me a roll of toilet paper? I think I can hit that guard from here. Don't get sidetracked. There's no time. Keep listening. No time. For what? Focus, CJ. This is serious. You have to use the whole thing, or it won't work. Do you understand? I'm only trying to scare the man, not take his head off. CJ? Where are the gloves? Don't forget. Shh. Did you hear that? Somebody's listening. CJ, it's me. Ah! They found me. Jenny? Mom! I'm down here. How in heaven's name did you get down there? Do you hear it too? That sewer grate is talking. No, CJ, it's me, Jenny LeClue. Nonsense. I know Jenny personally. She looks nothing like a sewer grate. I'm underneath the floor, you doof. The dogs bark loudest before the dawn. Hey, that's my line. The dogs bark loudest before the dawn. The early bird can't catch the lazy worm. The wind blows strongly from the east. People in glass houses should invest in curtains. The evening sky is full of fireflies. But the absent-minded goldfish swims into the blender. Jenny! It is you! What are you doing down there? So much has happened, but there's no time to explain. I'm here to rescue Mom. Don't be ridiculous. You're going home this instant. You don't understand, Mom. Someone's coming to kill you. What? Who? A man dressed in black carrying a blue umbrella and a briefcase. A shadow man? That's serious. He was in our house, looking for something. Now he's on his way here to kill you. But I won't let him. I'm breaking you out.
Oh, shit.
Malice. Or was she? Steel bars and a foot of concrete separated Jenny from her mother. Without Susie's explosives, how could she possibly hope to stage a breakout? And how exactly were you planning on breaking into the jail? I'm still working on that part. But one way or another, I'm busting you out. Oh no, you're not, young lady. Not alone. Remember, Jenny, a great detective knows when to accept help. Now, have a look around and tell me what you find down there. Teamwork! Family detective in! That pipe runs directly into the prison cell. Must be connected to something inside. Okay, we got one pipe. There's another one. It's a valve. It controls the direction and flow of water through the pipes. It's another one. Another valve. They provide very precise control of the water flow. Stickers! Mom, the stickers! I think they are all sewage pipes. It's gonna get stinky. That should be almost the end of that postcard. Oh. This is good sewer music. Alright, here's another one. We gotta turn a lot of valves. Why does Arthurton need such a complex system of pipes and valves? To hide the stickers. Oh. Are those all poop pies? Is the title of my cookbook. Poop pies are a thing in Dark Souls. Oh, it's a toilet! I can put a— oh my goodness. Hold up. Hold up. Where's my toilet? I'm missing a lot of stickers, and I feel like I've been very, very observant. And I'm still missing a lot of stickers, so I don't know if this game is just longer or if I'm actually blind. It's a dumpkin! It's a dumpkin. Alright, I'm out of here. My work here is done. Your wife thinks I'm crazy watching streamers on your phone while you cook dinner. It's good background noise, right? We're talking about poop too, isn't it helping? Is it helping your appetite, NGG? What you cooking? Dumpkin. Oh, maybe you get them in New Game Plus, I'm not sure. I don't know if there is a New Game Plus. What's a sticker? This machine is identical to the last. It's very high tech for Arthurton. I think it pumps water or sewage through all these pipes. Why are there so many? Our town's not that big. There's nothing else down here except for the pungent soup of Arthurton's collective bowel movement. This is very poetic. I should go back and talk to Mom. Nice toilet, Pumpkin Malice. It's beautiful. Where's my mom? I forget. Help. Thank you, Age. Thank you, I was proud of that one. Cheesy burgers on your cast iron griddle. That sounds delicious. That sounds good. Where was she? She was over here. Does cast iron affect the taste at all? I bought a new pan, but it's nothing fancy. Okay, I'm back. What did you find? There are pipes everywhere. We need a Mario. Connected by lots of valves. Some kind of sewage pumping machine. And a whole bunch of dead rats. What can you see up there? Everything Jenny knew about being a great detective should learn from her mother. Even with so much at stake, Jenny couldn't help but feel a rush of excitement. She was finally working alongside her mom on a real case. Oh, it's so cute. You can't use cast art? Really? Why not? Doesn't warm up enough, or? Brioche rolls, caramelized onions. Oh my goodness, you get all the fixins. That's some good stuff. Oh, we're in Jenny's mom's vision. CJ looking very anxious. Possibly has lice. Poor CJ. A metal bed with pillow and sheets. Extremely uncomfortable. Dead rat. In the process of decomposition. Yeah, the cause of death, poison. Cell door. Reinforced steel frame and bars. Wide enough to fit a hand through. The lock is unreachable. Alright. Toilet. Toilet. Poorly installed, possibly never cleaned. There's a large crack in the floor around the base. Yeah, we're gonna bust out through the toilet. I see how this is going. Shorts it and it takes forever, is that true? Drain cover, securely welded in place. Would require a small explosion to displace. That's everything of interest here. I've got this picture of two monkeys holding hands. I think they're planning something. That's it! I've got it! I knew it was important! I know exactly how to get you out of there. Monkeys? Attempting a breakout without the explosives seemed futile. But Jenny had spotted something else useful. The toilet. And the machine and valves. And the pillow. We're gonna clog the toilet. Pipe leading to the jail is a weak point, and the floor around the toilet is cracked and damaged. By redirecting the flow of the water and turning on the pumping machine, we can create an explosion of our own. Salt. The Maillard effect crust on the burger is the secret to a good burger. I think, NGG, you just explained why all my burgers that I make on the stovetop suck. They don't have that crust. They're missing something. We need to create enough pressure to blow up that toilet. Yes, of course. Great thinking, Jenny. I'll turn on the machine and use the valves to redirect the water. I'll use the pillow to block the toilet and sustain the pressure. And I'll distract the guard. Okay, we're on the case. Go team! Alright, here we go. I don't know how we're supposed to turn it, though. I don't know what the indicator is that it's doing anything. Maybe we gotta turn the machine on first. Oh, rat sticker. Rat sticker. Hold on. So middle one. Middle one. No, middle. Middle. Fuck. There we go. Certainly doesn't hurt to use grass-fed beef. Or Wagyu? I try to eat grass-fed beef. At least ground beef when possible. But I guess expensive. Hydroponic dude, how you doing? Alright, the water's a-going. Post it in the Discord. Sounds good, I'll check it out after the stream. Need to step up my food game a little bit. Especially when you eat so much burgers, like so much beef, it gets boring after a while. Okay, this isn't doing much of anything. You guys have any idea on this one? I turned on the machine, but it's like there's no indicator that the water's moving. I feel like the water is stopped up somewhere. Maybe there's a machine on the other end? Your outreach went well today and you got some pay. for your contract stuff too today? Nice! Sounds like you had a good day. A little less, stressful than the other ones you've said. You're having some issues the other days, or at least you were pretty tired from being on your feet. Not a food snob or anything, but you're always on the quest to up your food game. Yeah, I feel like that's the best way to be. It's a good balance in that you're open to trying new stuff that tastes good, but you're not gonna be snooty about it. Some people really get too into food, I think. Orange? Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to figure out, Age, though. What does the orange mean? Like, what am I supposed to be lining it up with? I see the orange, but I don't know what it means. You're tired from being on your fat ass. That's pretty tiring too sometimes, you know. Damien was very happy to see you just now too. Oh, he probably missed you. Or in the day. Like, what do these mean? What do they mean? Oh, it's the blue. It's the blue. No, it's not. Never mind. I thought I saw something. Yeah, I don't know what the orange means. It just sounds like it's not doing anything. I don't see water moving. Do I have to do something else with the machine, maybe? Did I not pull the lever? Alright, that just turns it off. The oranges which pipes are open for flow? So there's one big orange pipe that feeds into everything up here. So I guess we start here. Oh, so the pipe's probably gonna change colors, that's why. Maybe? Yeah, so there is an indicator, that's what I was wondering. It's like nothing is responsive. That's easier. Piper, no piping! There we go. Now it's clicking. Just gotta follow the pipes. Follow the yellow brick road. We're gonna make everything explode. Orange is the new toilet. What the hell, H? What the hell? Where is it now? It's up here? Is it up here? I'm lost. I guess that's gotta be the way it is. Let's go to a different one? Nope. This one's over here. Yeah, there's no other way to make these ones go. Looks like when they're done, they're done. These ones together? There we go. No, this way. Too many pipes. Imagine being a plumber in this city. I don't think they could pay me enough to mess with this many pipes. Being a plumber seems like tough work in general. So they get paid as well as they do, I guess. Call him Mario. Where's my Mario? Where's my Mario? Where's my sewer doctor? Everybody stand back! One massive toilet explosion coming up. It's less explosive-y than I imagined. What happened? Nothing happened. We need more pressure. More pressure. How can I get more pressure into the pipe? More pressure. Well, we already fixed all the pipes, it looks like. You could just do what they do in LA, ignore until pipes burst. And then frantically try to fix the shit leaking everywhere. Sounds like a good plan. I guess we probably just slap the lever on the machine up and down. That would be my guess. Slow-mo sewer run. Oh, you missed it. It's okay. You didn't get mauled like NGG just did. It was probably for the best. RIP. I'm gonna mess around with this thing. Oh, I can't. I can't do anything. How do we get more pressure? I thought we would just slap the machine on and off, but I think we're... It will be... So it lets us go back, but usually... That cost you 300 chips! It's a risk. It's a risk you took. You took willingly. I'm sorry. The adventures are cruel. Where's my water at? I need more. Did I have to hit? Oh, this is off, that's why. More power! There we go. Now it's gonna explode. Why can't I run? Why can't I run? Oh, okay. So I can't get by, that's the problem. So I guess I turn that switch, and then when I'm on the other side, I turn it back. Well, how? The werewolves could probably smell the burgers on you, NGG. So which way do I turn this to get it to not steam? And murder me? This way? It has to be before. Because we obviously need to get the steam from here, right? Or no? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. And this is not the solution. Open? Open what? Is there, I thought there were more valves too past here. Maybe I was wrong. I thought there were valves at the start here. Also, I can't run, which is obnoxious. Why would they do that? Oh, do you want to turn on sticky keys? No, I want to run. I want my character to run. I want to turn on sticky keys. Alright, we'll try it. For whatever reason. We got sticky feet, we don't need sticky keys. Sticky keys strikes again, it's the worst. What is the situation you would actually want to use sticky keys in? It's gotta have some purpose other than being annoying. It's kind of ubiquitous. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Never use sticky keys. Did we do it? Did we do the thing? Nope, we did not. So which way is it facing now? I can't see because it's too far. So it's, no, okay, so the valve's not gonna work either way, I think, because there's no valve before that steam vent. So I would need a valve, like, the steam's coming from the machine, so we would need a valve, like, here to block it, I think. Right? I don't know. I mean, it seems like they want you to do something with this one. We'll try each of the directions, I guess. This is just painful having to go slowly. Yeah, maybe it's an accessibility thing. I'm not sure. Help me, rats. Can I use a rat? Can I just take a rat and just stuff it, plug the hole in the vent? So I'm trying to keep a track of which direction I put the valve in, but it's not working. I think it's gotta be something else. I'm almost tempted to look it up because I'm wasting so much time just walking slowly back and forth. It's getting a little frustrating. There's really no reason to limit mobility in a section where they expect you to backtrack if that's the case. I get it, like, oh, she's tiptoeing through sewage, it's gross, but... Orange seems to be the way you want the pressure to flow. But it's coming from the machine, regardless, right? I think I started putting it this way, and it didn't work. Unless I can do this and then find another way around somehow. I think that's the one I started it with, though, because that was my same thought, but we'll try it. Maybe I started it with it to the right. Yeah, there might be more to the right, but it's kind of painful if they're gonna make me tiptoe back there. That was it. Apparently I did it to the right. This is it! Brace yourselves for impact! She's so proud. I did it every other way. Yep. What the hell was that? CJ! Sorry man, my bad. I had a spicy burrito last night. You might want to give it a minute. Quit making a ruckus. This is your last warning. He fell for it. Well done, CJ. Spicy burrito strikes again. Toilet explode. Wow! Wow! Hey Charlie, what's up? What are you doing? You have a good nap? Yep. Yep. You had a good nap. Oops. Hey! You want me to pick you up? You gotta pee. I have to walk back and forth painfully slowly. They really want you to see all the detail they put in the environment. Or pad the length of the game, I'm not sure. I gotta be very careful not to put sticky keys back on. Ooh, isn't it beautiful? Sewer textures. Right now it works. Mom! Oh. Da, da, da. I have so much to tell you. Don't say another word. She's gonna find me out. I see you've been busy. Dad wasn't working for the university. This accident was a cover-up for something much bigger. Jenny. And it's not the first time it's happened. There's an organization running secret operations all over town. Jenny. And Dean Straussberry was working for them too. Stop. You already know, don't you? So you knew he was still alive? And you didn't tell me? What? Who's still alive? Dad survived the explosion. He's alive. Dad is alive. But they're keeping him prisoner in a room hidden under the graveyard. No, Jenny. He sent us a message. He's trapped. We have to rescue him. Together. I'm sorry, Jenny, but you're wrong. But it's true. I used the Dean's ring to make a key for the door. I can explain everything on the way. What? Why do you have the Dean's ring? Well, I, found it in library. You stole evidence from a crime scene? Well, yeah, but now's not the time to discuss the ethics of my investigation. Give it to me. Why? Give me the ring, now. Give Mom the ring. Fine, take it. Don't you understand? Someone is coming to kill you. Go back the way you came, and don't tell anyone that you were here. Did you hear what I just said? Yes, which is precisely why you have to leave. Leave? I'm the reason you're still alive. The whole town thinks you killed the dean. I'm the only one who believes you didn't. You didn't, right? You shouldn't have come here. Why won't you tell me the truth? What did you talk to the dean about before he died? And what happened at Widow's Drop? Jenny! The man in black just entered the crypt. Is that Susie Glatz? You've got to get out of there now. Leave. Immediately. Find Susie and go home. You've put her in terrible danger. The great detective never keeps secrets from her daughter. This is a discussion for another time. I have to go, before it's too late. Did you hear me, Jenny? He's coming! Get out of there! We're leaving right now, Susie. Mom, I'm coming with you. No. Promise you won't follow me, Jenny. Drop all this nonsense, go home, and stay out of trouble. Promise me! Convince. You'd be dead if it weren't for me. If it weren't for you, then none of this would have happened. She was right. Jenny should never have gone to the library that day. If she had simply returned home instead, her mother would never have been caught. If you had just listened to me for once. I was just trying to help. How can you help? You are a child. This isn't a missing baseball card, Jenny. It's not a classroom murder mystery. There are real consequences to your actions. Fight harder. I'm taking Mom down. What about Dad? He needs our help. Your father is dead, Jenny. We have to accept that. You're wrong. I followed the clues. I decoded his message. He's alive. Enough. It's time to let this fantasy go. Oh my god. Just so sad. Fine. I don't need you. I got this far on my own. I'll find my own way back. But at least take this. You'll need it. No, you keep it. It's pitch black in the tunnels. You'd be lost without it. There's no time to argue. Please, just let me help you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! How you doing, CDRs? Yep, the child. She done called us a child. Mom is a bitch! Right? Poor Jenny! She's just so cute and she just wants to help. Freaking Mom! For a brief moment, time stood still. The flashlight hung in the air as if attached to an invisible thread, spinning endlessly. How had everything managed to unravel so quickly? How could her mother be so cruel? With a clatter, the flashlight fell, smashing against the stone floor, and Jenny was alone once more. Dad sent the messages. Where is Widow's Drop? Did she find them all? Latin shit. All sleep and no work. Makes Rufus a dull dog. Do it for Jenny. This is fine. Guess that explains why Jenny is a jerk towards Susie? Why? She's a nice girl. Friend or foe? Why? Because her mom is a jerk to her? She learned it from her? Too nice. Good heart. Mom guilty? You were right. Everyone thought he was crazy. Emergencies only. You had a mining accident. Wow, these are great. Keith, can he ever forgive her? I forgot Keith was a character at this point. That's our wannabe boyfriend. Arthur, what a wonderful surprise. Eileen just finished reading me the most recent chapter. Learn to read. This is the publisher. Much better, old boy, much better. It's really shaping up to be a great mystery. We need more. More intrigue, more danger. It's a book, not a rock concert. I did a little creative writing back in my school. Here's a suggestion. How about bear with me? Another murder. This time a character the readers really care about. Someone close to Jenny. Maybe even Jenny herself? Everyone thinks they can write. After all, what's a great detective story without a few murders? Give us something huge and unexpected. Surprise yourself. Surprise us all. I'll leave the details to you, but Arthur, do make these changes, or it's curtains for the book. Fuck you, Arthur. This is fiction. This is a fictional fiction. Who's Keith? Keith is Dean Strasberry's son from the beginning, who, is mad at us because he thinks our mom killed his dad, which is a potential from the sounds of things. This is real life. Guys, I have to pee. I have to use the restroom. I think we're probably approaching endgame at this point, so I advise you to do the same if you want to catch the end. I'll be like 2 minutes, be right back, and we'll try to finish this up tonight. 10 a.m., like 4 a.m. stream, 10 a.m. stream, who knows what it'll be, but I'll be right back. Okay, so I did some quick research. There's about an hour left in the game. Should we do it? Should we finish it? I think I can do it. 4 a.m. stream. What? I wanted to say. That's if I read very fast. It's only 9:30. I don't have work till 3 o'clock tomorrow. It's a pretty sweet job. I think we should do it. Alright. Let's roll. Need something to listen to while painting? I will continue my narration for you, Gottheimer. We'll finish it up. Kill someone else? I can't do it. Can I? Who would it be? I can't bear it. It's too much. First her father, and now her mother? How will the poor girl ever recover? All of this could have been avoided if I'd just stuck to my original formula. There must be a way to fix this. Oh, Rufus. You're right, Rufus. I need some rest. These long writing sessions are starting to take their toll. Charlie, you're being so nudgy. You're being so nudgy. What do you want? You want attention? Mom, you broke my... But Jenny's mother was gone. More confused than ever, Jenny had no choice but to make her way back through the sewer, completely alone. Well, apart from the man coming to kill her, of course. Not helpful. Jenny! You've got to get out of here! The Shadow Men are dangerous, and my boxing skills aren't what they used to be. You were right all along, CJ, about everything. You saw them? The little green men? Oh, okay, maybe not everything. It's never aliens. Until it is. But all the strange phenomena around town, I've seen it too. Good. It's all connected. And my mom knows more than she's letting on. Yes, trust no one. What did she tell you before I arrived? She asked you to do something for her. What was it? I'll never tell. She swore me to secrecy. Persuade or trick. Trick him. Trick this man. Excellent. You passed the test. Did I? Mom told me you would never give her up. That's why she gave me the secret code. Widow's Drop. Aha! So she told you as well. Yes. I've just forgotten some of the details. What did she need us to do? Let's see. It was very important. Life or death. Find Widow's Drop. That was first. Look for the flowers. Use the key. Oh, wear the gloves. Very important. It's a lot to fit in before sunrise. And where is Widow's Drop? Good question. I don't remember. Did she at least give you a sense of which direction she was going? Well, if I'm north and you're south, then she must have been going, It was no good. CJ's memory was jumbled at the best of times. Right now, Jenny needed to evade the men in black and get back to the room where her father was trapped. Stay safe, CJ. I'll see you on the other side. Oh, yes. Goodbye, Jenny. Keep your eyes open. The truth is closer than you think. It's almost like the truth is out there. Now, Mom went that way. Okay. Why are you looking at me? She's on my lap. But Jenny wouldn't be following her. Damn. Damn! Alright, we're going this way, I guess. And we can run again. Oh, thank God. Thank the Lord, we've recovered use of our legs. Oh, there it goes. Oh, you want attention! You want attention. She wants attention. See, stuff like this, I feel like, I don't know how you guys feel with video games, but when they make you backtrack through an area, unless it's adding something new, which I'm not sure it will, it just feels like it's padding the length of the game at the end. Like, I get it, we're escaping the sewers, but it's I don't know if it's gonna add anything, or if we're just literally backtracking where we came from. Should just kind of teleport you out, or find a different way. Because the game's already pretty long, especially for a little indie adventure game. It's over 10 hours. Alright, they did add something. They changed the path, that's good. What the hell is going on? Jenny, please hurry. He's coming. I'm going as fast as I can. Also, hi, Mrs. LeClue. My mom isn't here. Oh no, what happened? Jenny? Jenny, are you okay? Abandoned by her mother, hunted by a killer, covered in filthy water. Jenny LeClue was most certainly not okay. Just let me focus on not getting brutally murdered. Dr. Benderson says it's always better to get these things out in the open. You're breaking up. I can't hear you. Hey Tonda, how you doing? How are things going for Shrimpy Dooder? They're going pretty well. And thank you! The new job is pretty good so far. It's very chill. Hopefully the second week is gonna go as well as the first, but it's the type of job that I'm like suspicious that it's so chill, because my last job was so stressful. It's just like checking people in at the front desk and just like making small talk and answering the phone, which rings like 3 times a day. That's it, taking copays. That's pretty much it. So I've been doing some reading and learning in the downtime, because there's quite a bit of it. Don't forget stickers! Did I miss stickers? Yeah, backtracking in Metrovanias is done well. But here it feels like it's not really adding too much to the story. The path ahead was shrouded in darkness. Oh, sure wish I had my flashlight. Was Jenny ready for the next chapter of her adventure? I am. Thank you, Tonda. I hope so too. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be fine. It's just starting something new is always kind of anxiety producing, I think, when you've been in one place for so long. Maybe some people don't get anxious about that stuff, but I was in my last job for 9 years, so it's like, it's a little weird. You like the Expanse book series? Lots of books if you like sci-fi. I watched, is that I'm assuming that's the book series the show is based on. I watched the first season of The Expanse and it was really good. But I'm trying to like read stuff that I learned from basically at work, so it's kind of productive use of the time, I guess. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it'll devolve into reading fiction. An unfamiliar feeling began to ferment in the back of Jenny's mind. Doubt. Why did her mother act so suspiciously? Where did she go in such a hurry? Jenny had expected answers, but now, each step forward felt as if the ground were crumbling beneath her feet. I feel the earth move under my feet. I feel the mines crumbling down, crumbling down. Uh-oh. Jenny, are you okay? Oh, everything's super down here. Just wandering around in total darkness, trying not to get killed. Oh, well, if you need some light, there's one on your walkie-talkie. Some Silent Hill technology here. What? Why didn't you tell me that before? You said not to disturb you. That girl will be the death of me. Jenny fumbled in the darkness until she found the switch on her walkie-talkie. Oh shit. Jenny stood perilously close to the edge of a deep pit. If Susie hadn't interrupted her when she did. Thank you, Susie. Thank you, Susie. Nope. I'm gonna have to jump to that minecart. But even if Jenny made the jump, she couldn't be sure it would support her weight. If it was gonna fall, then it would have done it by now. Jump to certain death, sure. Whee! See? Steady as a rock. That's enough near-death experiences for one day. I think one near-death experience is enough for one day, Jenny. Total 13. Unlucky for some. Like a rock. Spooky. Oh, wait a minute. Look at that. Look at her eyes. She's like, you see that shit? Oh. Ooh. Jenny shivered as she realized the true scale of the tragedy that had befallen the miners. I'm standing in the world's biggest tomb. And if none of the miners got out, how am I supposed to? Fortunately, Jenny had Susie Glatz. Help. Help me, Susie. Susie! Susie! Come in! Thank goodness! I was worried you dropped your walkie-talkie. The line just went dead. Yeah, well, anyway. I need... Her mouth went dry. I need your... How could one word be so difficult to say? I need your... help. Jenny felt a wave of nausea as the words left her mouth. Susie? Are you there?
Help
It would
me.
be... Help me. It would be an honor to assist you in any way I can, Jenny LeClue. I'm in Tunnel 13. I've reached a dead end. I need you to find me a way, another way out. Of course! Just give me a moment. Found it! You're close to the extraction chamber, where they transferred crystals to the surface for processing. There's bound to be an exit there. But it's a long way up. You're gonna have to climb. Oh lordy. No problem. Oh, and Susie? Thanks. Your message is identical to the one you sent within the last 30 seconds, Twi'lek. Bot is sassing you. This is definitely it. Whoa. Skynet is learning my bot? My bot is very, very clever. It knows how to pick up on certain words. Welcome back, Draconic 2. Do you have your dinner? Oh my goodness. No, I was trying to pull it, but that's okay. Grab it. There we go. Moving some minecarts. This is gameplay. Moving some minecarts and stepping on them. I did it! Look at me! I managed to type a single word right. I'm proud of you. Fuck. How do I get on there? There we go. No, I'm trying to move it. Gonna need it. There's gotta be stickers down here. Where's my dead miner sticker? I gotta add it to the collection. I gotta put the dead miner on the toilet with the dumpkin. There it is. I knew it. Oh. Oh, it's a scrap. Just a scrap. False alarm. Not a sticker. Looks like it might still work. Ooh. Well, it might have. I was better off in the dark. Pulls the lever. That was satisfying, but what did it do? It's a pulley of some kind. The rope must be attached to something nearby. Follow the rope. What did it do? Did it lower a dead body? Oh. I don't know where I'm going. This is where I came from, right? What happened? NGG age. It's been a rough night. It said the lever did something. I don't know what it did. Did something. It's too dark. It's wicked dark. Can't tell. I'm walking as fast as my little toddler legs will carry me. Charlie, you want to play? Because you're on the keyboard. She's got her hand on my thumb. So I can't interact with anything else up here, so we must have accomplished whatever mission we were supposed to do up here. You just gotta find where it triggered. So maybe it was back where we were. Hi Skelly, how you doing? How's your weekend going? Women with mustaches are your thing. Garomi is one hell of a woman. Charlie pro gamer, she's well on her way to becoming a Twitch streamer. Oh, there we go. There we go. Pull a lever. Uh-oh. Okay. Gotta pull some more things. You had a shit day, Skelly. I'm sorry. That sucks. Being alive is good, though. That's definitely a plus. You started teaching C++ last night, so there's that. I haven't gotten to coding? That's good! I remember you mentioned that. That's something you want to start up. That's awesome. Just gotta get the momentum. When you start, keep going. Starting is the hardest part, I feel like, a lot of the time. You already followed Charlie! Please like and subscribe. Charlie's Instagram. Can I get on there? She's got her hand and her paw wrapped around my thumb. Okay. Well, let's move you. No, I want to move you. There we go. Charlie needs kisses. Let me disturb her to provide her with kisses. She doesn't seem too happy about it. Kisses have been provided. Once you get a grasp on things, you're definitely gonna start building some hobbyist games. What sort of games are you looking to build? Were you inspired by that, that roguelike you keep talking about? I'm not a physical person either, but, like, stretching helps. Minor stretching has helped me with anxiety, at least. Stretching and breathing. Simple stuff. Ugh. Ugh. Physical affection? What? No, I think he meant exercise, because Karate Walrus said to exercise to help with depression. I think I read that right. Is Ruby on Rails still a thing? Do people still use that? I remember when I was looking into any sort of programming language, that was what I was interested in because it seemed fairly simple in comparison. But then that died. Age isn't a developer, he's just a nerd. He's just a nerd. You want a mod, you want a mod, Noita, when the app comes out. You have a Sonic fan game RPG in mind as your first big project. If you need a Sonic expert, we have one in our very chat. You managed to quit the SSRI medication you're on for depression? That's awesome, Rinku. 'Cause you've been on that a while, right? Like, that your body gets dependent on it, I think after a while, so it must be hard to stop taking it. That's awesome, though. The thing with SSRIs is they do help people, so I'll never criticize someone for using them. They definitely do help people, but they don't know how they work, and that's scary to me. Like, the science doesn't really understand why they work, and a lot of times they don't work. But they do work for some people. Age the freaking the emotes. Knucker's eating a picker. He's a bitch, he's a bitch, he's a bitch. Ruby does still get used? Shafts of moonlight stone shone through cracks in the ceiling. The extraction chamber. That was too close. I better get moving. Hi, Sanagal, how you doing? It's amazing how many medicines are a mystery for how they work, isn't it? Isn't it kind of scary? Like, as someone with a chronic illness, I do a lot of reading to protect myself from the medical industry. And not in, like, a paranoid way, but just in a realization of how we don't know how a lot of things work way, and just taking calculated risks, like, what are the benefits versus what are the potential downsides to each medication. Like, MRIs, they've done some studies, and they don't quite know the long-term effects of the contrast dye they use. Stuff like that scares me. Like, if I need to get an MRI done, I'm like, do I want to get this dye injected in my body they don't know the long-term consequences of? A man in black! I need to find somewhere to hide, and fast. Where are we gonna hide? Where are we gonna hide? In the pile? In the rock pile. No way out. Too risky. Can't reach. Too exposed. Perfect. Okay, if you say so. High up in the air, out of sight, covered on all sides. The minecart was an ideal hiding place. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Who the hell is Sally? I don't know! Hi RSJ, how you doing? How's your weekend going? Doesn't scare me so much as it makes me wonder how many people died learning those medicines actually work. Yeah, that is scary in its own way. All the medical studies. I watched some documentary on one that went horribly, horribly wrong, and people ended up getting like severe kidney damage. Basically ruined their lives. It's like, whoa. Jenny peered over the edge of the minecart. She was confident that the man in black wouldn't spot her. But she'd need to remain perfectly still. Even the slightest sound could give her away. Hands off the keyboard. You're in a raid right now, but you can explain MRI contrast dyes in a bit. I think I understand how they work and what they do, but I read that they don't really know the long-term effects of having stored MRI contrast in your body, and that skeeved me out a little bit. Like they're doing studies on it. But thank you. That's my main concern, is they don't really know. I'm sure, like, for a lot of people the benefits outweigh any sort of risk of that. Almost in the clear. Just a few more seconds of absolute silence. Jenny! Oh shit. I just wanted to say, I think we had a really good breakthrough just now. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I can feel our friendship growing. I know it's a silly... Damn it, Susie! Oh, Charlie's pooping. My luck is starting to run out. It won't be long before he reaches the jail and realizes my mom isn't there. And something told her he wouldn't be very pleased. Call Susie back. Are you trying to get me killed? Sorry, I just wanted to let you know I'm here for you whenever you need me. That's very nice, Susie, but none of that matters if I'm dead. And don't call me. I'll call you. Recently talked to some people who are saving up to get an MRI for their dog. This is the country we live in. Cannot afford medical care for ourselves or our pets. Like, it's gonna be a couple $1,000s. I don't know how Jenny's still alive, but I'm not complaining. Because then we would have no video game if she was not still alive. Climb out. There we go. Can we jump? That's a long jump. Excuse me. Your weekend was good, saw some family? Nice. Otherwise life has been kind of stressful? What's up, RSJ? With work? Work stuff? Life stuff? You'd recommend Tai Chi. I think Riku does Tai Chi as well, or did Tai Chi, if I remember correctly. Can I go up and over? Nope. Okay. Can I go this way? Oh. That's one big pile of rocks. They must weigh a ton each. I want to make sure I didn't miss any stickers over here. The shattered skull of a long-deceased miner looked up at Jenny. Poor guy. My dear Clara, I write this letter knowing you will never read it. Everyone is dead. I will be next. My wound is infected. The smell attracts the rats. I've lost the energy to keep them at bay. The men in suits will tell you this was our fault. We disobeyed orders and didn't follow safety procedures. You won't believe them. You will fight for the truth. But you will never know the truth, and that pains me the most. They left us here to die, but their great plan for Arthurton will be its downfall. I'm sorry to leave you, my dear. Affectionately, Samuel. That was somebody's dad. He was still alive, and no one came to help him. He never got to say goodbye. Jenny knew exactly how that felt. The Council of Three blamed the workers to protect their secret. Jenny folded up the letter and placed it in her pocket. Charlie, what are you doing? I have like a pillow barricade to keep her from walking on my desk, and she's like just peering her eyeballs over. A moment, Charlie. I'll find your family, Samuel, and deliver it to them personally. And I won't rest until the whole town knows the truth. Man, imagine if I just left that letter. Because I was hauling ass out of here. If you could have your brain put in a robot, you would definitely go for it. Would it be a sexy robot? Inspect ladder. I can see a light up there, but the ladder was out of reach. The unreachable ladder. Whoa. Charlie, I just put you on the floor. What do you want? Do you want a piece again? Yes, you do. Do you want a piece? Do you want Jorky? What do you want? There is no time for Jorky. Oh, Nugget. Just work stuff. You freelance and a big client you're working for did not get picked up for another season. Oh, that sucks. Been working on a show for the last 6 months that was supposed to open next month. And then your gallery went out of business. No wonder you're stressed. Jesus. Well, that sucks. I hope things turn around for you, RSJ. Hope things get better soon. That, and money stress is terrible. In before Jenny is adopted. No. Sexy robot would be bonus points. We don't want to be a sexy robot. Oh! Wait a minute. Wait, I have an idea. I think you guys can see what I'm gonna do here. Yes, you're very cute. Yep, you're looking up at me because you're very cute. I know. It's very cute. There we go. DIY zombie sticker. It's like they were made for each other. Zombie hand and tombstone. Fragments of quartz crystal littered the room. They're beautiful. She held one in her hands. It'd be a good souvenir if it wasn't so heavy. Another cave-in, another dead end. Case of the unreachable ladder. There's gotta be something over here I can use. Right? Yeah, if you want to post Tai Chi in the Discord, you can. So how are we gonna get up there? There's nothing off to the right, which is weird. Hi! You being a good nug? You being the best nug? Why are you such a good nugget? How in God's name are we getting up there? Structurally unsound, just like everything else around here. There are 2 minecarts attached together by a system of pulleys. After all these tremors, I'm amazed they're still hanging up there. Like a well-oiled machine, Jenny LeClue's brilliant mind kicked into gear. A plan had started to form. Alright, minecart. Ladder. These? Nope, that wouldn't work. That doesn't quite add up. Let me give this more thought. So the minecart and the ladder, I'm assuming, but can we put the rocks in it? Is it too heavy? No, that's not it. I'm missing something. Charlie, you are perfectly in the way. At all times. Oh, I need a bigger lap. I need to become thick so I have more lap space for Charlie. I can stand on the minecart to reach the ladder, but first I need to get it down. And I know exactly how to do it. Nugget. Giving me carpal tunnel, Nugget! The minecart's connected to a pulley. When I jumped inside, it lowered, but it didn't reach the floor. First, I'll climb to the top of the rickety scaffolding. Then, I'll jump in the minecart with my pockets full of crystals. The extra weight will carry me all the way to the floor. Thank you for solving the puzzle for me, Jenny LeClue. At the bottom, I'll climb out and push the minecart underneath the ladder. Finally, I'll use the added height to reach the ladder. Then it's a straight shot to freedom. It's okay, I didn't want to use my brain anyway, Jenny. You know. She knows. Do not trust. Alright. Put him in my pocket. It's very pointy. Do not fall. Don't use brain. Don't worry, Onimusha. Don't worry, you know I won't. Welcome back, Skelly. You missed our elaborate plan to stuff our pockets with crystals and jump on a rickety minecart. I hope I remembered it all. Here we go. I don't know if I took enough crystals. I just got one crystal shard. This is like the dark crystal. We're gonna put the crystal piece back in and save the day. It was not heavy enough. Maybe I need more crystals. Do I have to collect them from all the different stock? Yep, I do. You play For Honor a lot still, Rinku? Does it still make you salty? You gotta go. Thanks for hanging out. Wyrus. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. Can't fit any more crystals in my pockets. Hopefully this will be enough. The problem with some melee heavy games is the disconnect. Like, you should be able to pull this move off, but yeah, melee combat's hard to do right. I feel like a lot of games miss the mark on that. It doesn't feel Right? That's part of the reason I really like Monster Hunter. My pockets are full, but there's more crystals. You don't get salty anymore? You've reached some sort of like, just point where you don't care. Is it heavy enough? Why didn't that work? Something's holding me back. Have you ever streamed Kirby 64? I haven't, but I do not own it. I still have to figure out if I own an N64. Supposedly it's in the attic, but my mother has a hoarding problem, and finding it might be problematic. Let's try to get up here. Like a very specific spot we can jump. Oh shit. There we go. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness. The N66. Looks like the N64, but better. Slightly better. Can I remove you? What's wrong with this one? There we go. I feel ya. Typing's hard. I make infinity typos. Can we jump? 20 to 25? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It wouldn't be the same night as Glover because that's gonna be late. And the Glover stream is gonna be at like 9 o'clock if that happens on Halloween. Because I get out of work at 8 and I have to eat. Unless we do like a mukbang Glover stream. Your dad called your dog to give her milk bone just as she was about to hop on your bed? Well. I mean, if it's treats or cuddles, it's a tough choice. There we go. Whee! Tap to pull break. Oh, yeah, that would be good. Oh, no! And that was the end of Jenny LeClue. Glova. I did not tap enough. Jenny opened her eyes and rubbed her aching head. Ugh, how long was I out for? Things hadn't quite gone according to plan. I guess my calculations were slightly off. Fortunately, Jenny found herself in a familiar place. This is the tunnel where I first came in. That's convenient. Unfortunately, someone else had heard the commotion. Ruh-roh. How can she tap? Time to go! Gotta go fast. Contrast dyes are mostly toxic metals. Okay. They're hard to find. Remember those weird games last Halloween? Yeah, those were good. The Puppet Combo games. I'd like to maybe play more of those before Halloween. He's released a couple of newer ones. They're hard to play though. They're good because you can play them in like short spurts and there's jump scares and it's kind of cloudy. There goes nothing. Yep. What's it gonna be? It's gonna be a giant mecha in the hangar? Powered by crystals? Rage spurts, exactly, you get it. Welcome back S32. Access level Z Alpha granted. Disarming blast door 13A. For your safety, please stand clear. I'll show my mom. Gotta show her we knew what's up. Okay, alright. I'll give chin scratches, okay, yep, I have a free hand. Jenny paused. She was finally here. Could it be true? Was her father really on the other side of this door? The man she'd lost forever. She would have given anything to bring him back. What would she say to him? How would she feel when she saw him? Of all the puzzles she'd solved, every obstacle she'd climbed, and every leap of faith she'd made, this was the scariest moment of all. Mom should be here. She needed her. She needed someone. Maybe even Susie. I'm not gonna solve anything by just standing here. Arthurton had slowly revealed its secrets to Jenny, and now she faced the final chapter. Gathering her courage, she took a deep breath. This is it, Jenny, and stepped into the darkness once more. Here we go. Ooh. Dad? Thank you, Onimusha. I'm gonna finish the game, though. We're doing it. We're committed at this point. Yeah, I'm close to the end. Her voice echoed in the darkness. The thing is with my new job, too, it doesn't matter as much when my stream ends, because my shift starts at 3 p.m. so I can sleep in. It's amazing. For years was doing research and making a contrast dye by designing a cage to hold xenon gas, which are a relatively high percentage of detectable isotopes for MRI. That way it can be detected, but it would be chemically inert. Oh. Did it turn out that it was too poisonous or something, or is he still working on it? He or she? That's cool that they are still researching alternatives, because I'm sure there are safer ones. I mean, the current one could potentially be perfectly safe when they study it for long term, but they just don't know yet. Like a lot of stuff, just don't know yet. And I'd rather not be someone's guinea pig if they don't know yet. So I'm very selective with getting stuff done. But I do think I need an MRI, because I'm having some numbness.
I've not seen such bravery.
I forgot that command existed. Thank you, Age. I was like, what? Another dead end. Of course he's not here. Just another machine. Ooh. Spooky. Still working on it. It's definitely not poisonous. That's a good sign. Arthurton, a small town seemingly like any other, nestled in a valley between two mountains, lined by lustrous forests and perched on the edge of a pristine lake. Yes, Arthurton had it all. A main street with shops and a place to sip coffee, schools, a college, a church, and a police station. The kind of place you might find anywhere on your travels. But you won't find it anymore, for Arthurton is now the town that disappeared. Ooh, spooky! Where once stood a city bustling with life, now lies an empty crater. How could a town suddenly and completely vanish from the face of the earth? And if it could happen to Arthurton, could it happen to your town too? Scientists are baffled. Church attendance is at a record high. Is this a sign of the end of days? Tonight, we attempt to answer the question, what happened to Arthurton? On the Enigma Report. The Enigma Report investigation starts now. Well, that's not good. Jenny stared at the screen, astonished. Arthurton? Disappeared? It didn't make any sense. But of all the strange things she'd seen, one stood out more than the others. There was something at the end of the tape. Enhance. There! There's something hidden in the static. Enhance. Enhance. Oh god. Oh god. This is like back when you like messing with the cable and then you could like occasionally see like a titty in between the channels. Here we go. Oh! Something. Oh! I see eyeballs. Is that Chucky? Is that like Chucky-esque? Oh, the future of MRI is shaky right now because it requires helium, and helium is oh, really? Because I remember reading about the helium balloons being limited because of that. That's scary, because MRI is very important technology for diagnostics. You see a foot? No titties yet. We're working on it, though. Man, I'm not very good at this. Feet! Where are the feet? I don't see the feet. I don't see no feet. Oh. Oh. This is where we're gonna be all night. I feel like I see eyes. Whoa. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Oh, there we go. Oh, Jesus. What is that? What is that? What am I looking at? I see it now. It's like backwards, though. There we go.
Oh.
Is that my dad? Is that my dad? I think it's my dad. Oh no. There's a message, too. Something. It worked. Need help. I can read it, Jenny. There we go. That's perfectly legible. That's legible. Why do I need to do anything else? Oh my god! I got it! I got it! Just let it click. What's off about it? That? There we go. Dad! You are alive! It worked! Find Caesar, need help. Oh, there goes the evidence. Dad! I better get out of here before I'm crushed to death. Run! Run, Jenny! Run! Jenny! Helium is mined. It's natural gas to be captured, filtered. Oh! I know nothing about helium. Oh, nice. We got through. No one's ever gonna believe her. You right, Panda. You right. But we have the knowledge. And knowledge is power or some shit. I don't know. Oh god, we're gonna get murdered. Fight or flee. Fight or flee. I'm gonna fucking fight this man. Stay back! I know what you've done. Show your face, you coward! Get away from me, you creep! I'm not scared of you. If you take one more step. Backed into a corner, with nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Was this the end for Jenny LeClue? That's convenient. I'm a child! Mr. X. What the? Yeah, I think he got hit by a rock. Oh, okay, never mind. It's my friends. It's friends. I thought he got hit by a rock. Susie! Keith! You came back! I had to. Jenny choked back her tears. She had lost count of the number of times she'd almost died today, and it was starting to take its toll. Let's get out of here before he wakes up. No, wait. Keith, this could be the man who killed your father. We should really go. This could be our only chance to find out who he is. It won't matter if we're buried alive. Don't you want to know? Doesn't matter. What? Look. Oh. Damn it. It's a stealthy man. Let's get out of here. That's what I've been saying. The truth is no good if we're dead. I said that too. Doesn't matter who said what, let's go already! Keith the only one talking sense in here. He's got magical teleportation powers. Our three intrepid adventurers made their escape across the graveyard on the far side of town. Behind the Twin Peaks of Arthurton, the sun began to rise, but this night had not yet ended. Beneath them, the ground shook and grumbled. Deep in the bowels of Arthurton, something stirred. Jenny recounted the thrilling story of her entire adventure. She told Susie and Keith about Professor Zazer and his experiments, the truth behind the tragic accident in the mines, and how she discovered that her father was still alive. But she left out one critical detail. A town that disappeared. How would they react to such an unfathomable revelation? Would they even believe her? She wasn't sure she believed it herself. What an incredible adventure! Although, I think the greatest discovery today has been our friendship. It's too cute! You never stop, do you? All these trials have really brought us together. And now that you and Keith are friends again, we can form our very own mystery-solving club. It's just a shame we didn't unmask the man in black. So what's our next step, fearless leader? There's something about this case that still doesn't add up. I need to find my mom, before the cops do. But she could be anywhere. No, she's gone to Widow's Drop. Where? Widow's Drop, but I have no idea where that is. It's certainly not on any map that I've seen. That's because it's not a place. What? Yeah, it's a plant. My dad he grew one in his greenhouse. He had to separate it from all the other plants. They all started to shrivel up. Have you ever felt a flash of pure inspiration? The sudden feeling of everything falling into place? It's the moment a great detective lives for. Ooh, deduction. An epiphany. Keith, what day do you take out the trash? What? What day does the garbage man come? Oh, Friday. Why? Of course! It was right there the whole time! Jenny! I know where my mom is! Jenny! And I know who killed Dean Straussberry! Jenny! Look out! You never would have rejected Gurumi. I'm sorry, I don't control the bot. It's got a mind of its own. Take it up with the bot. We survived! Yeah, we made it. I have to go back. Go back? But we just got out. A little birdie told me I'd find 3 unruly kids out after curfew. Oh no. Damn. Stealing, breaking and entering, destruction of property. You're all in a heap of trouble. Jenny, I can't say I'm surprised to find you here. But Keith, Susie, I expected more from you. I'm ruined. Sheriff, this is Station. Are you there? Go ahead, Station. Susie, Keith, I need you to create a distraction. What? There's no time to explain. Where are you going? You'll just have to trust me. Okay. No! Susie, please. No, not unless you say it. Say what? After everything we've been through, you know it's true. What are you talking about? Now is hardly the time for this. You told me to stand up for myself, so that's what I'm doing. Hold on a second. Enough chatter. Get your sorry butts over here now. Soldark, how's it going? Good to see you. How's your weekend going? We depend on each other. Admit it, Jenny. Come on, Jenny. It's not a big deal. Just say it. This is your last warning. I'm not going to tell you again. Of all the challenges our tiny hero had faced, this was perhaps her toughest. You aren't alone, Jenny LeClue. You don't need to pretend anymore. As hard as it was to say it, Jenny knew deep in her heart it was true. Fine. Susie Glatz, you are my friend. So cute. So fucking cute. I'm gonna die. Thank you, friend. Now, let's get you out of here. Yeah, I've got them. Safe and sound. I'm bringing them in now. What the? You'll never catch us, Copper! It's like... Sorry, Mr. LeClue. Well, do you have them or not? I thought I did. Where did she go? Yeah, I'm streaming late because I want to finish up this game, Skelly. I'm like at the end. And I don't have work till 3 p.m. anymore. My shift at work is amazing. Living the dream. The real treasure was the friends we made along the way. It was. It was. And also the crystals in the mine that we have in our pockets still, I think. Because we did not take them out. Unless I missed something. Living the dream, almost. I'll be living the dream when I get a full-time job eventually, but for now, it's better, definitely better. Okay, all right. Just defacing a corpse, no big deal. Uh-oh. Zombabo. Yeah, suddenly, is he going zombie? That's what it looks like. Charlie, you're a good nugget, you know? You're a good nugget. Poor Dean Schnozberry. The T-Virus. I don't know if Keith will be happy that his daddy's alive again. Oh shit. It's a little traumatizing. Oof! My head! How is that pumping? His heart is stopped. Not stopped anymore. Science? Thank goodness, it worked. Oh, how wonderful to hear your voice. I was having the strangest dreams. What's wrong? I almost didn't make it. But you did. Now, we got a lot of work to do. This is getting real weird. I knew it. Is it Jenny? It's Jenny, yeah. Jenny? Jenny? Surprised to see me? I am only a child, after all. What is she... How did you... It was really quite simple. Once I realized Mr. Strasberry knew he was going to die. What proves the Dean knew... Oh, this is the final test. What proves the Dean knew he was gonna die? Help! The trash? This. Make deduction. Brain power. Why would the Dean take out the trash 2 days early? And why would he cancel all his meetings on Friday? Unless he knew he wasn't going to be there. This was the key piece of information I needed. Once I considered the possibility that Mr. Strasberry knew he was going to die on Thursday, everything started to fall into place. But consider this, if someone knew they were going to die, wouldn't they do everything in their power to escape their fate? And yet, the Dean didn't. There was only one explanation. He staged his own death! Excuse me. He was faking being dead. Well, I don't know if he was faking being dead or if he was very convincingly put in some sort of sort of semi-dead state. It was Mom all along. He was going on vacation. He didn't want to be bothered. What proves the Dean staged his own death? This, maybe? He used the plant. He used a poisonous plant. What is this? don't know what this is. I can't tell. So I'm just gonna put things together until we figure it out. So I don't remember what each of them were. It's no secret that the Dean is an avid gardener, but some people might not know that he authored a book about exotic plants and their natural remedies. Yeah, coma, that's the word. He looked like he was a little bit past a coma, though. Because he's had some weird veins going on. You knew how you were going to die, Mr. Stroudsbury. Poison. You knew because you made it yourself from one of your plants. A poison that you had an antidote for. That would be the method. But you couldn't work alone. You needed an accomplice. Someone to revive you when the time was right. We eavesdropped. Thanks, CJ. I don't know what any of this is. I don't know what these test tubes are. I don't know if we can get it wrong, though, or she automatically puts them together. In the basement of my house, on my dad's old desk, I found a recently used vial. The residue was purple, the same color as the marks on the Dean's neck. In the jail, Mom knew she was running out of time, so she entrusted CJ to finish what she had started. To revive the Dean from his deathly slumber. You plotted together to stage Mr. Stroudsbury's death. It was a simple scheme. Poison him with the plant, and return after the funeral to revive him. You had intended the death to appear natural, but not everything went according to plan. What went wrong with the plan? She left the ID card behind. I don't know if this matters. We'll find out, though. Derp, I'm still streaming and finishing Jenny LeClue. I don't have work till 3, so we're doing it. Thanks to Jenny solving the crime, the Dean will now be killed because the killer will find out her mom will be for front. Oh no. After the poison was administered, the Dean intended to give Mom his ring. But he accidentally dropped it, and it got stuck in the electrified. I think every choice works. That's what I'm saying. I think every choice works here. She's got like a galaxy brain going on, putting together every detail. When he bent down to retrieve it, he was electrocuted and thrown from the balcony. The Dean instinctively reached out for something to stop himself from falling, but all he managed to grab was the ID card hanging around Mom's neck. Once she realized it was gone, she returned to collect it. But I had already found it. Even the smartest criminals make mistakes. Getting caught hadn't been part of the plan. Oh, ho, ho. Quite remarkable, Jenny. And you worked out all that by yourself? Excuse me. Yes, that's how you did it. But the real question is why? Well, that's all a bit more complicated, I'm afraid. It was a rhetorical question, Mr. Stroudsbury. I know you're working together. But first, I have to tell you about aliens. Here we go. It was all a dream. It was all a dream.
Oh,
Oh, this is exciting. What an incredible adventure this turned out to be. Jenny's growing up and discovering her full potential. And to think, I did it all without anybody dying. Hello? Richard, what do you think of the new scenes? Aren't they wonderful? I beg your pardon? Trick you? Certainly not. But don't you see? It all works out perfectly this way. I can already picture where the next book will start. You're not serious. But I didn't promise anything. But there must be another way. Just give me more time. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome to the stream. Cancelled? Richard, please. Richard? Hello? Hello? It's no good. They won't publish it unless someone dies. But I can't do it! Oh no. He can't kill anyone, he's too nice. Come on, Arthur. Jenny's whole world hangs in the balance. Decades of work. It can't all end now. I have to. It's like Jenny's mom always says. A great detective knows the right decision is often the hardest to make. And I am a great author of detective stories. But I can't pick. What should I do, Rufus? Help me, Rufus. Brilliant, yes! You're always right, old friend. Kill the mom? No! I'll let fate decide. You should. Oh no. No, don't do it! Here goes. Just retire. It's the only way. He doesn't need to make a living. Uh-oh. Jenny dies. That's a movie, right? Someone dies at the end. Wait, no, I didn't mean it! No, I didn't mean it! I thought I was flipping a note. Okay, Jenny's mom's dead. Sorry. Sorry, Mom. How do I undo? Should I make everyone die? Should I make everyone die? I accidentally killed Jenny's mom! Because every other prompt in the game was flip the post-it, and I did. My brain didn't register. He has a thing in his hands. Okay. Okay. No! I thought I undid it! It's been sealed. There's no way to undo it once it's done. There's no way. Well, at least Jenny's alive. At least Jenny's alive. I didn't mean it. You undo it by choosing another? And before we kill both of them. Oh, good. Alright, Dean Strasberry can die. I don't give a fuck about him. He can die. It's fine. That's fine. Choose another victim. Guide hand. Exit. That's fine. Fate has spoken. But is she certain? Once the choice is made, there's no turning back. Jenny should die. I like Jenny. Jenny's mom has got it going on. I don't want to. You can't murder everyone. It's Dean Strasberry. He's my least favorite. It has been done. Well, that was easier than I thought. It's the only way this scene can end. The ending the book deserves. That's true. He's old. It's fine. She should die so someone because people care about her. Yeah, but then how are you gonna have the Jenny LeClue books if Jenny LeClue is dead? That can be difficult. As I was saying. What was that? No more interruptions! The tremors were getting more violent and more frequent. Please! I'm in the middle of my astonishing denouement! Denouement? Denouement. Everyone in town thinks CJ is crazy. A madman spouting wild theories about aliens and hidden forces at work in Arthurton. But all the strange phenomena he's seen are real. And the culprits are men, not monsters. Aryans. I don't know if there's alternate endings. But Aryans. Denouement? Is that how you say that? I don't know how to say that. Arthurton is built on top of some kind of energy source. Something special. I uncovered the secret laboratories of the secret laboratories of Professor Zazer. Denouement? Denouement? Is that how you say that? He ran experiments to study the unique properties of Arthurton's resource, and his research was funded by a shady organization called the Council of Three. Oh, it's French. Yeah, fuck it then. That explains everything, Soldark. Is this French? One of the experiments went tragically wrong and caused the collapse of the quartz mines. They've covered it up and blamed the miners. And yet the experiments didn't stop. Instead, they built an even bigger facility. Years after the accident in the mines, an even greater tragedy struck Arthurton. Only this time, the townspeople didn't know. I don't fully understand it, but something happened to the whole town. And wherever we were, we aren't there anymore. The rest of the world thinks we disappeared. At first I thought I was solving two separate mysteries, but then it hit me like a ton of used books. The two were inextricably linked. And that's how I know your motive for staging the Dean's death. I don't know. I'm gonna just slap two things together and let Jenny do the work. Here we go. That looks good. It means the ending. Yeah, I got that much. I just didn't get how the hell to say the word. Dad wasn't working for the university. He was working on Caesar's machines. All under the watchful eye of the Council of Three. The Dean is part of the Council of Three, or at least he works for them. His ring hides a key to access secret stations around town. After my dad's suspicious death, Mom confronted Mr. Straussberry. Racked with guilt, he confessed and begged for her forgiveness. He revealed the truth about the Council of Three. Instead of letting anger cloud her judgment, Mom saw an opportunity. And together, you concocted a plan to bring down the organization from the inside. What a brilliant mind you have, Jenny LeClue. Julie, I believe you underestimated this girl. You could have gotten yourself killed, but I didn't. But what if you had? I'm not a kid anymore. I have to make my own choices. A flower cannot blossom without light. Jenny had risked everything to save her mom. I'm sorry, Jenny. Accept apology. Okay, Mom. You were running out of time to save Mr. Straussberry. I was trying to protect you. I know. Aww. Aww. I should have trusted you. But you were wrong. I just apologized. No, not about that. Everyone presumed Dad died in the lab explosion. So did I. Until today. But then I started finding secret messages all over town. They led me to a secret room under the graveyard. And there, on a small television, I saw him. Henry? Dad is alive! But he's trapped on the other side, and he's been trying to contact us this whole time. He made it back? Then the experiment worked! Exactly! But if he made it back, that means we can all get back. We need to get to the machine right away. No. First, we need to find Professor Zazer. Uh-oh. What did we wake up? Oh shit. Select wisely, make choice. 3, sure. Change mind? No, just do it. I don't know what they do. Is it the right one? Uh-oh. Bad end. What did we release? Oh no. That was cool. Oh shit. And there goes the Dean. So I did not reveal, but this is a part 1 of a game that has not been made yet. I did not realize that until I looked it up, and people were complaining that it was not finished. Thank you for playing! I hope this game gets finished. I really do. I really do. I don't know where it's going with the story. Yep, seriously, yep. But to be fair, the game is like 12 hours long already. It was a very long game. So if it was any longer, I feel like it would have dragged. But hopefully there will be a part 2. I'm not sure how they would continue the story for another, like, 10 hours. But I liked this game. I hope you guys liked it. It was not much of, like, gameplay-wise anything, but it was very cutesy and had fun characters and, yeah, interactive narrative, exactly. This has been the best stream. No. Glad you had fun, though, guys. Go finish narrating Pillars of Eternity. That would take a literal eternity. Godhammer. Shouldn't be doodoo. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed this. I haven't played this type of game in a long time. More of like a heavily narrative-based. Not really point and click, but... No, I wasn't Russian. I wasn't. Because I had fun just kind of narrating the characters onto playing Metal Gear. No, I gotta figure out what to play next. I'm done for tonight, but so here's the deal. So I said this before, but stream schedule is probably going to be Friday nights and Sunday nights. It'll definitely be Sunday nights unless you have change of plans. But probably Friday nights too, and potentially a morning or evening stream in the week. So what I'll do is I'll play on Friday and Sunday nights one game, and then if I do a random stream, I'll pick something else probably, so people don't miss it if it's a story. But I might do some random morning streams. Yeah, to be continued, RSJ. Welcome back. You knew it, Sparkly? Did you see the ending already? Host Teacher T's playing Metal Gear? Sure. Absolutely. That way you can harass him. Did he just start up age, or am I missing it? Am I missing his story? Thank you, Zero! Thank you! This is a super cute game. I recommend it to people who want just like a cute little story game. I thought it was a lot of fun. It was very well written and the characters are very likable. I like Jenny LeClue. It's a good game. Missing it! Alright, I'm gonna host T-Shirt Wizard, guys. Thank you all for being here tonight. You're all amazing. Thank you for the hosts, everyone. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the new follows. Thanks for modding. Rinkuno Nimusha, thanks for being a VIPH. And thank you all just for being here and hanging out and chatting and lurking. I hope you enjoyed. Yes, I'm actually Jenny LeClue, IRL. I gotta do a Jenny LeClue like Halloween costume or something, I don't know. But let me host up T-Shirt because I hear he's the one-stop shop for Metal Gear streaming right now. Let me see. He's playing Twin Snakes. Great. I'm shrimping. This was my life. This is my autobiographical account. That's how I am where I am today. T-Shirt Wizard. Go say hi to T-Shirt. He's awesome. He's playing Metal Gear. And I will be back probably at some random time in this week and also Friday and Sunday. So, if I don't see you guys randomly for random stream, hope you have an awesome week. And yeah, go say hi to T-Shirt.